Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Hive AU. Welcome to episode 1 of a brand new campaign. For those who didn't know, Power Rangers is put on hold for a while, and so we're just going to be playing like a pretty cool, nice little campaign. I have 4 players with me. Thank you, Justin, for following. Just dropping by. Hi, this looks cool. Thank you very much.
We've not even really started yet, is the thing.
Yeah.
We haven't really started yet, but hopefully if you do enjoy, yeah. So
If you want to join
originally this was
this, we're
supposed
going
to,
with you.
yeah, originally this was supposed to start tomorrow, but after some stuff I had to quickly throw together today. So not everything will be ready, but I have more confident that I'm good. Today I am joined. Do you guys want to introduce yourself and your characters? Also, I'm just gonna say, don't worry about like the art that some of the characters have. It was like really like the best we could find for what they wanted to go for.
You know, custom art be expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just be like that.
True.
Well, I mean, I
Alright.
guess from left to right.
Alright, can this guy introduce himself? Dark.
Ah, yes, that's me. I'm playing the police officer guy, man. His name is Alexander Ross, and he's a fun guy. He does fun things. He's not your typical kind of cop, so.
Yeah, we just got a cop. Maria, who's your character?
It's Violet. I don't know how to say her last name. But she's a high school student, so
Violet Jenkins.
Violet Jenkins.
Jenkins is a pretty easy
Jenkins,
name.
yeah.
And yeah, Violet Jenkins is a high school student.
Yep.
Axel, can you introduce your character?
Hello. My character is Lexi Wright. She is a history professor,
Alright.
and she just likes coffee.
You related to Danny by any chance?
Who's Danny?
Who's Danny?
People keep asking me about Danny.
And last but not least, Seals, can you introduce yourself and
Yeah?
your character?
Hi. Hello. I am Baby Seals. Again, you remember me from such works as I Can Use You. And I am playing Benny Wallace, a guy on the high school baseball team
Yeah.
who has asthma.
Yes, they do.
So 2 adults and 2 teenagers.
2 adults, 2 teenagers. I wonder how this nice little slice of life anime will start. As, God damn it, cat! It just walks immediately across me. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh man,
It's okay.
Aw.
the cat is taking over.
As I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with everyone waking up at their houses. So basically, all you guys would basically have like your morning like stuff you want to do. Give me 1 second. And I'm just going to use like a one home map for each of you for now, since I got minimum ready, and it's my fault.
It's all chill.
I don't know if you heard that, but my cat just meowed into the microphone.
He just
Aw.
wants to be part of the stream, you know.
She just wants to be a player.
Aw.
I feel like now I gotta put in a cat.
If you do, everyone's gonna donate to it.
I mean, we had one
Yeah.
in Dungeon Morphers, and it was blue,
True, and no one donated to it.
and no one donated.
Yeah.
They could
What
make us do
happened?
that now.
Oh my goodness, no dogs.
Well, we had a dog in Dungeon Morphers too, and everybody donated to it.
I'm just saying.
Oh my god, it's Fumiko's house.
Oh
It's Fumiko's house
god.
from Dungeon Wars. Either way, we're gonna use this for now as everyone's like sort of house. If they have something else they would like for me to use, as one by one will awaken to see. First off, let's say Benny.
Hello, I am Benny.
I'm going to do Benny things.
Benny,
What are
you
those
wait.
again?
Benny, you wake up after going to sleep, as you know that today is an interesting day for your high school. Today you're supposed to visit a college campus.
Okay, let's do this. Fucking. Looks at backpack and just starts putting in, like, his asthma container. Alright, put that. Alright.
It's called an inhaler.
Thank you, voice in my head. There you go. God, they're back. Okay. And then just thinks, like, is there, like, a candy bar?
We'll say since I forget who you said you wanted to live with, but we'll say that you have access to candy and protein bars.
He just puts a protein bar in there and then just puts in water and just goes, okay, that should be enough. Looks at his bat. Yeah, I'm taking this. Just grabs it.
This is my comfort item.
You grab it as you take it with you, as you're allowed to have it on you because you are like one of the main hitters for the baseball team, and as well maybe you want to test out the field over there.
Yep, a main hitter. Asthma can suck my.
As you walk over to the table, you'll quickly take a look as you see there's a note left by your parental figure that says, "Hope you have a good day." As you remember last night that your parental figure left for a important morning meeting.
All right, well, let's get there early.
Are you gonna walk or do you want to wait for the bus?
He'll probably walk.
All right, if you walk, also you're wondering why aren't they going to their high schools? It's a thing where they meet at the college for the tour.
It's probably more like an elective thing, not so much like a
Yeah, we'll say it's
you
an
have to do
elective.
it thing.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
College is
'cause,
weird.
it's like, yeah, you guys can come do this. We're hosting it. Show up if you want to.
Be there or be square.
My school actually did that once.
Alright.
I didn't go.
As Lexi, you wake up after probably a hard night of gaming.
Yeah, probably.
As you wake
Shit.
up
Just gives a big stretch and then just starts heading to her coffee bar, little custom coffee place, and just starts making an espresso going, oh, need to stop pulling all-nighters during the weekday.
As you start doing this, you immediately get a call as you see it's the head of the it's the head professor of the college.
Just answer the phone and just say right, residents.
Morning, Lexi. How are you? Get a good night's sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
That's good to hear, because I'd just like to remind you that you did volunteer to show around the high school students who will be showing up for some extra the high school students who are showing up.
Just a bit of silence before she just moves the phone away from her face and just pinches the bridge of her nose how did I forget that? I wouldn't have stayed up all night if that was the case. And then just moves the phone back and just goes, oh yeah, I remember. Just getting everything ready in here before heading over to the university, sir.
That is good to hear. Just like to remind you as well, that you have also had another complaint today from another one of your students. They apparently said that you slept in your room when you were supposed to teach a lesson.
I mean, I don't remember
Whoopsie
or
daisy.
recall that.
Very well. I'll let it slide this time. You are one of the better professors. Just make sure to be careful.
Yes, sir.
Alright. As they hang up, do you want to do your morning ritual of making your masterpiece coffee?
Yes.
Give me a roll.
Masterpiece espresso.
Also, I'm taking these. These were for rolling stats. I totally forgot to take them back. These are not inspiration.
You know what is totally necessary for this is that we should use our new tower.
Oh yeah, I guess speaking of which, I found like a cool little dice tower that I put into the game.
It's actually pretty neat.
Yeah, put it in
This
there.
seems totally necessary.
Yeah. So you put your trust into the dice tower.
I mean, you know,
Wow. The first net
Sometimes-
20 of the game.
sometimes it's just that simple.
The
And
first
now you'll
roll
never
of the
get another
game
one.
is a nat
Now you're gonna
20.
get hit by fucking Truck Coon when you go outside.
That-
He's gonna be like,
that net,
all right, now you need to cross the street. Give me a roll. Nat 1. Truck Coon hits you. I guess this is an isekai campaign now.
Exactly.
that net 20 was for your aunt, King. Happy birthday to her.
As it does. You immediately start waking up as like you smell the coffee beans, as you know exactly what to do, as you make it perfect. Probably your best coffee yet.
I don't know how to describe her face, but she just looks completely happy about how good it is. And she just like is gathering everything up as she's just slowly drinking it over time. And then as she finishes the cup, she just heads right out to the university, stopping by
Alright.
near your place just to get like a breakfast sandwich.
You stop by, you get a breakfast sandwich, and everything seems to be going all right. You start heading your way over to the college, knowing that you'll have to deal with a bunch of kids all day.
Shrugs.
I
I
mean,
signed
it's
up for this
nothing
job.
new. As it does,
Just stay on the grind.
we go over to Alex.
Yes.
Oh, Alexander.
He goes by Alex. It's okay.
Alex, you wake up as like you had like a little bit of a rough night. You had a long shift yesterday, and you know, you wake up as you find you have kind of all your stuff with you. You know, like you forgot to like go back to the station and like return it all.
Oh shit. He thinks to himself as he's fucking. He's probably fully dressed still too. You know, he's just like sits up and he's like, "That's the last time I go for drinks after my shift." Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that.
You wake, you get out of bed. As you look, you see as one of your legs is completely shaved, as if one of your boys just completely shaved your leg for no reason as a prank.
Huh.
How is it so clean?
This is some good work, actually. Jesus.
My God,
This is very impressive, actually.
it's so.
This is so
soft.
much commitment for a prank.
I actually can't even be mad about this.
As you wake up, you hear paper shuffling. Did you say you wanted to live with someone? I forget.
No, he lives alone.
Oh, he lives on. All right, that's my bad. I do remember one thing as like you do get a text. You do get a text, as you see it's a text from your brother.
Okay, he'll pick up the phone and see what it says.
You read the text as it says, "Hey man, I just completed my test. Soon enough, maybe I'll be a police officer like you, or who knows, maybe I'll pick a better career path." Like a joking face emoji.
He just like responds, "Oh, I'm proud of you. I'm glad you passed. I'll have to see you later to celebrate."
Yeah, maybe drinks.
He thinks to himself for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, drinks.
One more night wouldn't hurt. As it does, you merely go over as you look over at the station, and like you
Wait,
see,
hold on.
you have your TV as you left it on. Do you want to see like what's playing on the TV, or do you want to like just turn it off and go?
I've imagined he'd like just get all sad single guy bowl of cereal and sit down at the table and watch TV while he eats his breakfast.
So Seals' face claim changed back to Biggie Cheese.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
it's like the
no.
mute function. Whenever someone's muted, they return. Like Axel and Maria, if you two mute, you'll turn into Sylveon and Swalot.
Okay, noted.
Okay. Alright.
Seals is just actually Biggie Cheese IRL. I don't know if you guys knew that or not.
I mean,
God-
Jared, I mean, did you
God
know
damn
what?
it. Seals just spoiled that this whole D&D is actually going to be an isekai where we all turn into Pokemon.
How did
Yeah,
you
we're
know it's a
actually
mystery
just
dungeon?
playing. We're actually just playing the friend lock out.
All right, now we go back over as I found a lot more TMs actually.
Yeah, you told me about those.
Yeah, Jeremy, you want to
I'm
learn
actually
extreme speed?
Yes, I do. Please and thanks.
I'll make sure to have you learn that. But either way, going back, you have your nice bowl of cereal. What do you want to watch? Do you want to go over to the news? Do you want to go over to like cartoons? Do you want to go over to like a soap opera?
Well, of the options presented, I think the news is probably the best choice.
I mean, you could also watch a documentary.
I want to try to wake up, not go back to sleep.
As one does.
Well, you're not a fan of a soap opera?
No.
As you look over at the news, it says that, not much is going on in town. As I forgot the name of town. I forgot the name. Have a name for the town. We'll say call it Brightville. Brightville.
Okay.
As it seems like not much is happening, but it does seem to be a small protest over at a kind of laboratory. It's probably like some teens, like people who are saying like, no, you cannot do this. You can't make this stuff. You might have to deal with it whenever you get there.
Oh shit! I hope they don't call me out to that. I always feel bad for getting onto those fucking kids.
As you do, you make your cereal. You think about it as eventually you do know you need to go, or else you may be late.
All right, let's get moving then.
As you get moving, you decide to keep on moving, keep on strolling. As we go over to the last person. As Violet, you wake up.
Hey.
Violet, you wake up. You do see as like there's like a little bit of a noise. Like you don't live alone. As like you wake up, you do see like other kids, like younger kids, just like smiling, looking around. As you have to get ready for school. You have like a cool little kind of like you decide to go over and check out the college.
Is she an orphan? Oh, that's gonna be so sad.
Oh no.
No, she's an orphan.
Yep.
Oh no.
That's a very different thing than her normal characters. All right, I'm in.
I did say it. Mine's gonna be very different this time.
Yeah, I'm in. All right. You have
Okay,
me.
yeah.
You have my attention.
Maria is being the allegations.
All right. Yeah, she's leaving her room.
You leave your room as you wake, as you see like the person who is running the orphanage, just looked over you. Oh, good morning, Violet. How are you? Don't have a face claim for them, just to let you know. So, it's like an older
I'm
woman.
Fine. still tired, but whatever.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Till his sassy is over.
But hey, as long as the fact that you keep your head up high, I'm pretty sure today will be an amazing day. You also have that like cool little like field trip sort of thing going to the college, right?
Yeah, exciting.
I know, right? I mean, you can pick your career path. Maybe you can meet some nice people. Maybe meet some friends.
Sure.
I gotta run everything here, so I don't really have that much. Besides, I don't really know what to do with like everyone. Like smiles as like there's like a kid like hanging off of her, just like play.
You know what Anastasia is like with her appetite. Sorry.
One of the two of the kids' names is Curtis and Anastasia.
They're besties.
They're besties. Alright, my cat's in Sky Jail. He keeps walking in front of the mic.
Oh no.
As you keep like looking around, you go as like you reach inside as you see a lot of packed lunches for like each of the kids. And like you look down towards the bottom as you do see yours.
Okay, she's gonna take it.
As you take it, I'm guessing you're going to try and walk out, but as you do, he says, "Oh, Violet, wait." As one of them looks over and hands you a water bottle.
She'll take it. Thanks.
You got to make sure to keep yourself nice and refreshed. You don't want to accidentally pass out due to heat stroke or anything.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god, your water bottle looks just like a bat.
How did you know? It's like one of those like. Did you see like Pirates of the Caribbean? It's like the flask leg.
I'll keep that in mind. So, can I go now?
Give me a second.
She seems like such a lovely individual.
Yo.
So they're a poor Yuki. Got it.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah.
I would say her and Yuki would get along really well, but I think Yuki would take one look at her and go, "Ew, poor."
I don't want to breathe your poor air.
Wow.
I don't know why, but I just like this mythological Yuki that we have. It's just going like, ew, poor people.
When that's not how she acted at all.
Just going at the same tone as the freaking like, who put you on this planet?
Now you're starting to sound like Asher from DARP.
Watch, learn.
Master Diamond.
Master Diamond.
Now bring it around to.
As it does, you grab your water bottle, which is very nice of them. It's as like you take it with you. As you immediately also leave the house, do you walk or do you take the bus?
She's walking.
All right. As you
Ew,
decide to
poor.
As you all decide to walk, you see a lady with a drive next to you in a limo. No.
Yeah, no. We're
She
not
has
doing
red
this.
hair.
We're not doing this.
As it does, everyone decides to make their way over to where they're going, as eventually when you guys get over to like a crossway of like where kind of like you're going to meet, you guys kind of see someone.
And his name is John C.
Beep, beep, beep.
This is our special guest, the celebrity guy. It's like, you guys watch the Fred movie, right? This is that, basically.
How the fuck did we get John Cena to show up in a Slice of Life game?
And now introducing our fifth player, Summoner. No,
God,
That'd
if
be
only.
wild.
I would pass
Matthew
out.
Mercer.
Hatsune Miku. Okay.
I'm gonna use like a good old fashioned image as you guys start walking through like the nice little town. As you like, some of you guys like drive, some of you guys walk. Need to find. I think this is it. Yep. We're gonna start off with.
It's the wee woo car.
Oops. Sorry, I actually have it as blocked, so that way I couldn't. For some reason, it wouldn't let me copy it unless I wrote something, so I just wrote blocked on all of them.
I don't know why, but I can 100% expect your character just when when he has a hangover, just to call it a wee woo car.
Police coon.
As Alex, you start driving in your car. As you head over towards the station, like seeing if everything's alright. You also need to make sure to pick up your partner who is at the station, see what your guys' assignments are. As you're walking by, you do see there is someone walking like across the street.
So,
What's in the bag?
Oh no, she's white. I can't do that.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay.
Look, if I'm playing a cop, I gotta make the racist police jokes at least once.
At least
At
once.
least
At least
once in the
every
campaign.
second.
It's like what she like I'm driving down the street and she just fucking walks out in front of me type shit, or
No, she seems to just be walking across the side of the road. I don't know. It's just like you could say something if you want. You can just like drive by me. And it's just like a random girl.
yeah,
She
I
seems
mean
like to be walking somewhere. Would Violet know how to get to the college?
I'm gonna say no. She's just trying to
She looks
find.
lost.
she looks lost. Okay.
You don't know why, but when he said that you could talk to her, just stops in front of her, lowers window, bitch. Just...
Fucking zooms off. Okay. Anyway,
Back to
yeah,
seriousness.
I'll go back
Drives
on
up,
top.
orphan.
He'll kind of like cruise up a little slow and just be like, "Hey, you okay? You look a little lost."
To look at him. Your cop.
Well, no, I stole this car actually, and I'm just taking it for a joyride.
Right. Look, so I know what a cop looks like.
Well, yeah, I would hope so. That's kind of why I made the sarcastic comment about the stupid question.
Whatever. Yes, I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, we're gonna get along great.
Well, I grew up in this town. I know where pretty much everything is. I give you a lift if you want. I mean, I'm supposed to do the Good Samaritan, cop thing at least once. It's my good deed for the day,
Aren't you gonna be late for your job or something?
Ah, they'll understand. I can just tell them that I took some lost kid to where they were going, and then they'll be like, "Oh, hey, nice, good job, buddy," and give me a little pat on the back.
Fine. Do you know where the college is?
The college.
You think about like where the the mighty college is. As
City State College, City State College, City USA.
Exactly, City College. As like where to get there. Yeah. That's where that's where I don't know, like that's kind of where where your friend went. So like yeah, you can like give him
Sky
money
high.
like rides there.
Yeah, I can get you there.
Okay.
Shouldn't
She'll
be too
get
long.
in the car.
He's like, "So, you look a little young to be a college student. What's your business over there? Just out of curiosity."
Deja vu.
I've been in this place before. Riding on it. Okay.
College student. I'm a high school student. My school is just doing a tour there.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's pretty cool. You know, I was never much for like the shit. I just got killed by my car.
Sorry.
Technology is taking over.
Kill the humans. Terminator.
You know, I was never much for the book learning stuff. That's why I went to the police academy instead. So it's pretty cool that you're taking an interest in your future and everything. I didn't do that until way later on.
I guess it's interesting.
Yeah, you don't seem too thrilled about it.
I'm not really interested in any colleges.
I
Yeah,
didn't make that a meme.
well, what are you gonna do when you grow up? Like, work at like a McDonald's your whole life? I mean, come on, you gotta have better aspirations than that.
I really don't know what I'm gonna do right now. It
Hey,
just
well,
depends.
you're in the same boat that I was when I was your age, so I get it.
I guess.
On a serious note, though, you probably should think about it a little bit. If it didn't turn out that my dad was a cop before me, I probably would have never even considered police academy. So I don't know what I would have done. Just some advice from a guy who's been in your shoes before.
Well, I do have a job, but it's only after school.
Oh, hey, that's a start, you know.
Yeah, she's just looking out the window.
You look out the window, as, like, you do. You eventually, guys, keep driving off. As you decide to drive over to, like, the area. As Lexi. Wrong one. Nope. Oh, lag. That's a train.
What?
The train
yeah.
going through the city streets.
Construction work. There we go. Nah, here we go. That's a better car that fits you. Actually, I actually do need this.
Actually, just a large blue sedan.
Because I don't think this would be Lexi's car.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe she makes good money. You don't know.
Maybe she has a boyfriend that's, I don't know.
She could have a sugar daddy even. Who knows?
Oh my gosh, no.
Okay, this is the best meme I can make on my phone. I'm gonna hold on.
Mm.
As
Oh my god, I can actually change the color of it.
well, that's awesome. I didn't
Oh,
even
wow,
realize that.
What's with this
Oh.
sassy lost child?
Who's the
Oh.
sassy child?
Wow.
That was like Operation Adopt the Sassy Lost Child.
Right, she'll probably just have a pretty decent, like, but basic car.
You have a pretty good, like, basic car. As you're walking, you do notice, like, two things. One, there seems to be a little accident on the side of the road.
Mm.
Seems like as if, like, a lamp kind of fell over.
We have lamps.
Doing so, you see, like, the lamp kind of went over a little bit. Luckily, it doesn't seem like anyone was hurt. Maybe someone just wasn't paying attention. Doing so, you do see as someone else seems to be looking at it.
Shit be crazy. Starts walking.
Damn, yo, this shit do be wild though.
As
She's
they
just gonna
walk-
like take a bite of her sandwich and go like, "Man, people don't know how to drive."
Beam. No, but you immediately, like, you notice, like, the lights kind of went down, which is a little bit tough because, like, that is, like, I would not say, like, the fastest way to get to, like, the school, but, like, it's a little shortcut you found. So now I got to take the long way around.
She just Are you telling me just like he's going the long way?
Wait, well, you don't know where he's going. Let's say you gotta go the long way around.
She just like does a soft groan as she gets into her car. Like there better not be traffic on the long way this time.
Alright, now he seems to be going the same way as you would be going to the college.
Just blink and just shrug as she's just gonna start driving off.
Yeah, fuck you, kid.
What? What? It's totally normal just for a freaking adult to peek her head out like, "Hey, kid, where you going?"
You want to ride?
Yeah,
Wanna
to
ride
be
to where
fair,
you're going?
to be fair, if you didn't say that Maria's character looked lost, I probably would have just drove on by too.
And also,
Yeah, I
to
know,
be
I'm
fair,
only messing.
Dark's character is a cop.
Oh, I'm only messing around. Either way, as you're driving, do you listen to anything on the radio?
She'll probably just like go through the radio a bit, just like listen to a tiny bit of news, and then just goes to music.
As you're trying to like flip around to see what a station is, give me a luck roll to see what you're able to hear if you're like flipping through everything.
This just then, a fucking light pole fell on the road, guys. Seriously, a fucking light pole. What the
Seriously,
fuck?
What the fuck? Like, it's just a light pole. Why is everyone?
How did the light pole fall, and why is there no? It's just a light pole. There's nothing else. How did this happen?
And here today on the radio we have Jonah J. Jameson. It's Spider-Man.
That's Spider-Man's fault.
Bastard! Spider-Man! I knocked the fucking light pole over.
Spider-Man! I'm spitting everywhere. Oh my god. All right. As you're like flipping through, you do hear some stuff going on. Like you heard like a little bit as like you hear situations at the lab seems to be in a lot more area as people seem to be protesting a lot more, creating a little bit of a backlash. As if they're kind of like trying to push down like the doors of the lab for some reason.
So just think, just like, I sure do hope none of my students are there. That's gonna...
Probably a couple of them are there.
Because I just like, I really hope they have a good reason to do something like this. I probably should read up on it.
As it does, you decide to look through that as you immediately start driving off. As Benny.
Yes?
You're walking by, as it does, you hear footsteps from behind you. As you get closer.
This immediately looks behind him and just goes, I have a bat and I know how to use it.
Whoa, Benny. Benny, it's okay. I know you know how to use a bat.
Please. Put it down.
Your twin brother, Denny.
It's Rennie.
Rennie.
It's Jenny, your twin brother. I know, name is confusing.
See, your parents actually wanted a girl and a boy, so,
Damn, kid, what the fuck?
They also didn't know any other names to use, so she got unlucky. He got unlucky, they got unlucky.
To chat, Benny Wallace is a reference to something. I'm not going to explain what it is, but who knows? You might be able to figure it out.
As it does, you see another guy from your
He's
school
like
who went to the program.
Oh no, okay, he's not a socks with sandals kind of guy. I was like, okay, he's a socks with sandals kind of guy. We're in for it, but no.
He's just a sandals guy. Screw it. We'll say he has socks and sandals.
Oh god.
As you remember him because he's in from your class. His name is Jax.
Jax, why would you not say hi when sneaking up on a person?
Listen, man, I'm sorry, I thought it'd be funny, and then I just wanted to say hi and see how my buddy was doing.
I already want to hit you with the bat because you're wearing socks and sandals.
Please don't. Listen, I know it's something that people don't really like, but it's really comfy. I think you should give it a shot.
I would rather die than do that.
Come on.
It's a fashion sin.
Come on, do you see how comfy it is? He makes the little flopping sound with the flop, the sandal hitting his sock.
I'll wear them when my asthma gets cured. Oh wait.
Ah, come on, don't be like that. Well, you just need to work on your breath, like your breathing. Like there's just like
Gotta work on
everything
your
is so
breathing.
beautiful. You just need to work on your breathing. Come on, there's so much air around.
I It just turns around and starts walking again.
He start walking with you. He puts his arm around you like happily. Just yeah, we're best buddies.
I don't know how. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you.
Come on. If anything, like we can at least hang out. I mean, have you heard of this thing called karaoke? We could probably see if there's any cute girls going with us at this to check out the university.
What is this fascination with girls?
Come on. You never told me you never thought of asking a cute girl from our class out?
No, only baseball.
Oh, so you're in the boys, got it. Which is okay, it's all good. To each their own, he smiles as he keeps walking.
Literally, Jax, I just want to hit a home run one of these fucking days.
Oh, come on, you're the best player on our team. Like, seriously, the coach wouldn't have put you on the team if he didn't think you could do it. You might have asthma, but you're a one heavy hitter.
Yes, and if you sneak up on me again, I swear to God, you'll know how heavy my hits can be.
Come on, you don't gotta do me like that.
Look, if after we go to this college, I will sing one song with you.
Hey, hell yeah. That was gonna be super fun. I gotta think about something embarrassing to get you to sing.
Jax,
Yeah?
you have a 10-second head start.
I'm gonna take it. He's gonna start running.
That's 10 more than I thought you would.
Okay, he's running at 1 mile per hour. All right, and let's chase him.
Alright, alright, let's roll yours, dex against mine. I forgot to grab a dice. So because I also use the color green, I'm gonna copy and steal one of your dice. This is mine now.
And that's what I said. It's mine.
I'm dark green, you're light green.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. You're getting fucking smoked, dog.
Yeah, no, he's really funny. He's really running as remember, he's a member of the track team.
Are you running in sandals?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yours just built different.
Flop,
just
flop,
starts-
flop.
I really need to stop giving him a head start and just bash him.
He runs in place for a minute. Come on, Benny, we're gonna miss the opening.
Lord in heaven, you know what to do. I'm coming, Jax.
The Lord give me strength to smite him.
To smite him down. As we get over to the university, do you all actually? I would like all of you to give me straight D20 rolls.
Alrighty. I want to use the fancy dice tower.
Fancy dice tower, activate.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
Christ.
The dice tower giveth. Will the dice tower taketh
When we were
away
testing that
as
thing
well?
out, it was not going well for you guys, but never mind. I'll be damned.
Alright.
Maria, can you roll this one for me, please?
I got a 12.
I got a 17.
I got a rock.
I got a.
I should probably put it over here so it doesn't blend into the background.
I mean, these
13,
aren't bad
12.
rolls, to be fair. Everybody got something pretty decent.
Doing so, first off, Alex, as you're on your way to the college with Violet in the back seat, One, you don't get a call from your boss, which means like he must have not noticed that you were late yet, which is actually pretty good.
Okay.
As you get there, you do see like cop sirens go by, heading over to like a different direction where you are. But like, it seems like as if like you should be okay. Though like, you do remember, as like you do think, you do remember that this lab sort of thing is closer to the university than it is to the police station.
At that point, he's like, that's probably bad. I probably should turn on my police radio. Thing I come to think of it, I'll just get the kid over here and then I'll turn it on. Don't want to scare her, you know.
Don't want to scare her.
Yeah, don't want to scare her thinking something's going on. So I'll keep it off for now.
All right, Violet. As you're looking over, you do notice that like you see that you look at your water bottle a little bit more, as it seems to be like a sort of filtered water bottle, which is really good because like most of the water you have at the orphanage is tap water. Orphanages need better support. Donate to your local orphanage and to any sort of charity and like anything that'll help out with people.
Okay.
Brought to you by Hy-Vee.
I'm Hy-Vee and I approve this message.
You know, it's really weird that you say that because you still are the one who shows up whenever people look up Hy-Vee.
Hello, I'm Mr. Hy-Vee.
As Emily, I'm sorry, fuck, not Emily, Violet.
Emily?
Hey, we're getting there, you know. It's. I mean, at least you don't have to worry about Curtis Cody now.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't gotta worry about that for a while.
But imagine how much funnier it's gonna be if you just accidentally call Dark's character Cody.
To be honest, I almost did. That's
funny right there.
You might get mixed up with Lexi and Benny.
Yeah. But as it does, you all look over as you show up. You guys get over to the front of the area without any problem. Doing so, you do see that there's two people already waiting there. As you look over, you see as the bus kind of like shows up kind of behind you guys. As Violet, you know this is kind of your stop, and you see what seems to be two boys out there so far, as if like you three are the only ones who showed up right now.
Small turnout.
Okay.
Well, this is you, so
Swear to God, Jax, these days.
Thanks for the ride.
hey, no problem. And if any of the cute professors ask, I'm not your dad, okay?
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Not knowing the indications of what he just said.
No, she probably does, but she doesn't fucking care.
No, Alex.
You don't have to worry about that, so...
Hey, good. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Good.
Well,
She'll open the car door and get out.
be safe, I guess.
I'll try.
Why does well, get out.
Get out, kid.
They're like, oh, you're here.
Well,
this was the
please.
deal.
I did my job as a cop. Get the fuck out.
So like after she gets out and shuts the door, I'll kind of like start to pull away and then turn on his police radio.
As you turn on the police radio, you do hear as if like multiple things are going on, as if it seems like the police like they set up kind of like a barrier between like the people who are pushing past into the labs, as they're now trying to keep them into labs, and there's now like a little police outpost, not like there, but like a block or two away.
Oh shit, this must be getting serious.
Yeah,
I guess I better.
It seems to be getting a lot more serious.
Guess I better head over there then. See if they need me.
As you head over, as Violet,
Yes.
you walk over as you see these two.
Swear to God, Jax, one of these days.
Right to the moon.
I was gonna say,
Like,
boom, straight to the moon.
come on. You gotta admit you had fun chasing me.
The shoes, no, that's not. I mean, yeah, but the shoes are the last thing you put on when you go outside. It's not that hard.
What are you talking about? They're the first things I put on.
What?
Who gets dressed that way?
Dude, it's easy. It's underwear, shoes. Sorry. Underwears, socks, shoes, pants, shirt, then jacket.
What?
But you have to put the pants on over the shoe.
That's why I wear
Okay.
sandals.
Jax, I swear to God, you're just doing this to fuck for me.
I really am not. Like, I don't see what's wrong.
I thought I was the only one with a disability.
Okay.
Damn!
Wow.
This is when like all the people just randomly show up behind Biddy and go, "Oh!"
Oh. Well, speaking of which,
shit.
Violet, you just heard that sick burn.
Or call that man Blaine, because he better have burn heal.
Haha.
I'll be here
Just
all week.
starts coughing a bit and just perhaps isn't Taylor and breathe into it.
Robin
Ah.
just says, Jack weird, not gonna lie. I think he's doing it on purpose.
I think this is his attempt at flirting.
Yeah. She's just looking at them, but then glares and walks off a little far.
I already don't like you. Fuck off.
She's just a ray of fucking sunshine, isn't she?
She really is.
Brightens up everyone's day.
Notices a girl out of his eyes, looks back.
There is one. Holy crap, we're not the only
Girls
ones here who
do
showed
this.
up.
Oh, I thought you were gonna. Say that she was a cute girl, and then I was gonna ask, what do you mean?
I mean, she is cute, but like, what's your problem? Like, well, she just showed up and she isn't like trying to mess with us or anything. So I feel like that like gives her a couple of points.
She was glaring at us. Also, I've seen better.
I mean, everyone glares. I mean, people do wonder what's underneath that mask.
Pull it off, and I swear to God, you're not getting a head start.
Come on.
What if he has buck teeth?
You could have buck teeth. Imagine.
Sorry, I decided to make a Naruto reference.
It grabs bat, hits hand.
Oh, come on. You
No.
know, come on. You know you always.
Is
like
Violet
it.
still glaring at us?
She was, but she's walking off.
You do have to keep.
Yes.
You do need to stay in this area to wait for the professor who's going to show up.
Yeah,
As soon
she's
as she
just
gets out of
staying away
earshot.
from them.
As soon as she gets out of your shot. God, what's that bitch's problem?
Wow.
God damn, these teenagers
I
are a
think-
ray of fucking sunshine.
I think Seals is sleeping on the couch tonight, and they don't even live together.
She's just gonna tell him to, and he gonna do it.
Look, Jax, that one's all yours.
Why, thank you. Hey!
No, dear God, no.
Is he actually coming over?
No, you hear other people
Thank goodness.
walking over.
Alright, good.
Okay, let's see. The skull has to hit the head to become no, the brain has to hit the skull to become unconscious. Okay, if I can just do that very easily.
As you seem to notice,
Oh, I get it.
2 high school girls. As they seem to run up, as this one immediately runs up over to you. Benny's like, "Hey, Benny, how are you?" As you remember her, she is kind of like, in class, she's kind of like the know-it-all.
Nice to see you too. He's like looking at Jax like, this is your fault. Is this what you wanted?
He smiles as if he knew. Oh, come
Just
on!
nice.
So Jax told me yesterday that you guys are that we're all going out for karaoke after. Is that right?
I agreed to one song.
Come on, can it be 2? At least for me. Gives puppy dog eyes.
Do I know you? I don't even know your name.
Come on, you know me, it's Trisha. And over there's Lynn. Shy wave.
Waves back. Look, Jax is only doing this, so how old are we? We're like 17, right?
If you guys for high school, ages are 17, 18, 19. Your guys' choice.
Okay. Benny just goes, look, Jax is only doing this so he can, as he put it, innocently, pussy.
That is not innocently, but okay.
Yeah, for that reason though, we'll say that everyone here is 18.
Look, I'm just gonna sing one song and then I'm out, okay? I have things to focus on.
Oh, come on. Come on, it's just gonna be fun. Just singing. We can just have all relax. Maybe it'll help out with you. Maybe it'll help out with your asthma. You know, work on those pipes.
Do you have any idea how it works?
He's like,
Nope.
that's not how it works, but okay.
Actually, it's supposed to. Yeah, Lynn. She waves her off. Okay.
I hate my life. Jax, I'm blaming you.
Blame me all you want, man. Smiles. As as there's a couple of faceless people who would be here, walking around, though I didn't have images. They're all Jax.
Yes, Rob, you're correct. That's not how that's not work.
Are they on here? Yeah, screw it. For some reason they have badges. Who knows?
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
It's a cap.
The simps are back.
Why do I get the overwhelming urge to beat 3 of them consecutively in a duel?
If only. I know you did.
They're wrong, but they got the spirit.
As you do notice, people are walking by. There's a couple more, who joined your group. There was 3 more guys and 1 extra girl.
I told you guys we were doing Endart Part 2. You guys just didn't believe me.
Yeah,
exactly.
As it does, Lexi, you immediately park. You immediately park your car as you start walking over, as you see a group of kids.
Tosses a breakfast sandwich wrapper into nearby garbage can.
It misses. It misses. It rolls onto the grass. Litterer!
Hurries over, puts it into garbage can, and then just starts walking over to the students.
As you walk over, you do see that there is a huge bunch of them. You do like notice like a good chunk. As like yeah, this might be like the people who you're gonna have to go with.
All right, guessing you're all the high school students. Just like claps her hands together, like
So-
probably just like has one of those computer bags over one of her shoulders.
So if I go at 45 miles per people talking.
My name is
Listen, man.
Professor. My name is Professor Wright. I am going to be your guide for this evening to show you this campus and hopefully get some of you guys to want to apply to here. So first of all, any questions before we get started?
You
I think
see,
that's a
like,
no.
After like a little bit, you do see like someone shyly raise their hand.
She like points over like, yeah, yes, young miss.
Do you have a kendo class, like a club? I'm sorry.
It's okay. I believe that we do have a kendo club, and if we don't, it's always we're always willing to accept and create new clubs as long as enough people want to sign up for it. But I'm pretty sure like there might be one like close by my building.
All right, thank you. Is it true that you have like both track, baseball, and football fields here?
It's a university, yeah.
Come on, just making sure. Just nudges like Benny. He's gonna be a huge baseball star. Maybe he'll like go pro from here.
Played college ball,
Jax. Every second you talk is every second your head start drops.
Come on, man. You can't do anything while in a group of people.
All right, this is a pretty lively crowd. So how about we go and start with the center of the campus?
Yeah.
It's basically where like
try.
it's basically where like all the main stuff is gonna be, and like school supplies, like talking to the office, all that sort of stuff. Just follow me this way. I just starts walking.
As you all decide to start walking, you decide to start with a little bit of the tour. As it does, we head back over to the street area. As we head back over to the street area, we notice that there is kind of like a line of cop cars. Kind of like getting ready as Alex, you start to make your way up, kind of like seeing what is going on.
He'll kind of like stop, at a point, kind of towards the whole thing. He's gonna hop out and see if he can talk to somebody.
As you start to walk out, as you're starting to look for someone, anyone, this might be AI. If it is, then tell me and I'll have to find a new one by next. As you see your commanding officer. Fuck, not a car.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Man's doing
It's to you,
backwards.
General Carson.
Uh,
I am General Lee Carson.
Captain Carson.
Sheriff Carson.
Sheriff Carson.
No, the car association.
Oh god, she's hot.
oh my
I think-
gosh!
Oh god, she is hot.
Okay.
As much as I want to do the funny thing, I think he'd be taking this pretty seriously, so he is gonna get out and like walk up and be like, "Hey, sorry about, not calling, but I had to take care of something. This kid needed a ride somewhere, just doing my duty, but
No matter.
what's going on?"
Unsure. We had some calls about some scientists needing some of our aid for seemingly what is a government-funded lab. but it seems as if like none of like the sort of like the protesting and rioting just got worse. Now we're just trying to keep it in the building to keep whatever they have out, but they seem to be getting a lot more rowdy.
So they're trying to get out, not get in?
Yeah, they're now just trying to get out. We have multiple barricades now trying to keep them in because we're trying to process everyone and see exactly who's here.
Huh. That's weird, dude. Normally, I guess so the protesters got inside then already.
Yeah, they got in like a while ago. They overpowered the security guards there. We got the call whenever we heard that shots were fired.
Oh shit, really? Jesus. Man, these must not be a bunch of college kids protesting some animal testing or something. This has got to be something bad.
We think has something to deal with it being maybe animal testing, and then it's getting really overwhelmed. We have a lot of officers here trying to make sure that everything is prepared and ready, but we're worried about the areas that are blocked off. They seem to be getting a lot more rowdy. They're even breaking windows.
Well, damn. I guess they're pretty pissed off about whatever's going on in there. I guess it's not out of the ordinary for them to vandalize places, so I don't know.
Not like this before. This is different somehow.
I guess normally something like this, you just see them breaking windows, knocking shit over, and we'd, take them in for questioning and lock them up if we could and send them home if we couldn't type of thing, but this does seem to be a little bit more.
Finally decided to join the party, did ya?
There's another one. There's two of them.
I had to get rid of the background later, but...
Oh my god, it's fucking Gajiel.
Yeah, it's Gajiel.
Oh wait, Gagio.
He just looks over and he's like, yeah, take care of my civic duty, helping out a lost child, you know how it is.
Well, finally. Was worried you weren't gonna wake up since... Well, almost fell out of my chair. Worried you weren't gonna wake up since last night.
It's it's long shift, it's
Yeah, very long shift. It was almost smooth.
Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, we have a lot of interesting suspects going on. There is some important stuff that we have to discuss, like keeping ways cleared. If anything, I'm going to have you two here as reserves, and you're going to help. You're going to help, and I'm going to send you out to places if we need to. I'll be applying you with a third officer.
Sure. Yeah, sounds good. Can't say that I'd
Another
be
woman.
thrilled in dealing with a riot anyway, so.
Officer Kenny, reporting for duty.
Oh dear God.
Oh, it's the rookie.
Kenny.
I was like, yeah, you know that Kenny here is kind of like the newbie. You know that Sam here has kind of been who has been like your partner on, like, he's the one who trained you.
Well, I guess it could be worse.
It could be. Listen, I'm gonna stay around here and make sure that everything's all good. I'll make sure to post you all where you need to go just in case. But if time needs, you all need to just move out to where I tell you to, okay? No questions.
Yeah, we can do that, right, guys?
Radio, officer! You're also an officer. Yes, I am, ma'am. You know, he reminds me just like you, right, Alex?
Oh yeah, I was totally like that whenever I first joined.
Yeah, plus a huge crush on the chief.
I never said that. I never said not even
Oh,
once.
so you don't think that the chief is pretty?
I plead the fifth. I plead the Fifth Amendment.
You do see as like the chief does. She does give a smile, like hearing you guys like, just like old times.
It just reminds me of that line of just, are you gay? No. Does your mama know you're gay? No. Wait, motherfucker. If I say no, then I'm gay. Got it. Yes. Fuck.
Oh my god. No.
This is gonna be a great case to work on.
We don't even know what we're doing yet.
Yes, but what we're doing on the side of the law, we'll make sure to do. He does the salute like he does.
Man, I'm gonna really have to like get you to loosen up a little bit, buddy.
Should I shave his leg too?
Oh, it was you? Of course it was you.
Come on, who else could it be, man? What, you think he could do it?
I don't know, probably not actually. He's probably never had to use a razor before, you know. He just like points at his face, is like smooth.
It's smooth. It's like there isn't even like any hint of like a beard being like grown.
You'll get there eventually, buddy. He just like pats him on the back.
I'm already here. I'm part of the greatest police force alive.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you want to put it that way.
How else would you put it?
The city police.
Yes, the greatest police force alive. She does another salute.
Officer Meekins.
Respect it. Yep. I respect your commitment.
Time Kid just says, "Oh, he's gonna die."
How exactly?
Probably.
He's just. I don't get it, but as you guys like immediately like sit around for a while, we're gonna move back over to the other group.
The college campus team.
Yeah. As college campus team, child right before us.
Child force.
Let's go, child rapo.
What?
It's South Park reference.
South
Okay.
Park.
It's from the same episode that B was doing the child right before us, you know.
Oh, okay.
I did the clap.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it, and I know my mic wouldn't pick it up either. Or I would have done it.
As it does, Lexi, you take him into like sort of the gymnasium. As you see, someone else is also waiting there.
Another simp.
Another simp. Aha! You see, I am actually... No.
I'm actually the prime simp, the first one. I started the simping. It was me.
I don't know why my brain was like, Miss Wright, do you really think that we would not be able to find you?
Do you think we wouldn't be able to simp?
Oh, you fool.
Objection.
Objection.
Your
Alright,
naivety
please.
only makes me love you more.
What? Alright, the gymnasium's not bad. This place might actually have potential.
As I'm trying to like just look, it's great. He'll be him. As you see, seems to be the head of the college.
My name's Mr.
No!
Yerler. Oh,
Is
I
that
will.
Sebastian motherfucking Michaelis?
Why are you doing this?
He's simply one hell of a
Good.
team.
As I'm going to
yeah.
say this, when you guys notice, he is playing the piano.
He is simply one hell of a dean.
Maria, how are you feeling, honey?
All right, and this is our auditorium where, or gymnasium where we kind of have all of our practices go down. And lovingly playing a piano is the dean himself. Like looks over like
I was
did
not
expect
expecting
that
your
to
ass
happen.
to fucking be here. What are you doing?
So I rolled for him. It seems like he's not doing as good as he normally does. You've heard like one of his stuff. It's a lot better. He seems to not just be in like the right mood. It says as he stops, like halfway through. Ah, Lexi, welcome. These must be all the new students. Well, future students.
Possible future students. Yeah, they're just from the high school.
Exactly. I remember the call this morning.
Gives like a nod, like yeah.
Tap tap. All right.
So,
Uh,
may I guess while we're all here, I should ask, what do each of you want to do while you're here? Is there anything certain you all are looking for? I know, like, as he like smiles. What about you, Miss? Looks over to Violet.
Oh boy. Look, I have no idea, so
Well, that's usually what I like about colleges. Sometimes when you're in here, it's a lot easier to figure out what you want to do.
it's always safe to just have your generals go through, and then if you ever have any interest, just start choosing a major after that.
why?
They are right.
I'll probably figure something out, but not right now.
And what about you, sir? One holding the bat.
He was tapping the bat against the gym floor. He just looks up. Oh, no.
I do the sports. You know, I play sport ball. You know, the sports.
All right, this gymnasium looks pretty cool. Yeah, the place might have.
If you like the
Like that.
gymnasium, you should see the baseball field. One of the best ones in the season. College baseball, we always have in high regard.
I'll be the judge. I'll be the judge of that.
Well, I hope you do. If you have anything to see how we can improve it, I would love to hear it.
Oh, that's great.
So, what about we don't really have much for the track team? It's just a circle. Yes, sir.
It's literally an oval, guys. You can't fuck
Go
it
in a
up.
circle. Go in.
They're making a left turn. They're making a left turn.
Get the NASCAR, make them turn to the left.
You know,
Track is just
to be
human
fair,
NASCAR.
there's at least a lot more in track than just a left turn.
That
We
was
just
another
need
South
NASCAR-
Park reference.
We just need NASCAR to have like low riders, so that way they can jump over car hurdles.
Yeah, there we go. See, that would make it much more entertaining.
And a lot more dangerous.
Good. Yeah, track.
Just make a car that can jump.
And turn a little bit to the left.
As he seems to be talking to each of and every one of you. As it does, eventually, Violet, you hear, "Psst, hey, hey."
What?
Hey.
Yes. What?
Oh, there he goes.
So listen, just gonna let you know. He smiles. I gotta roll to see how evil Jax is gonna be.
Swear to God, Jax, if you tell her I like her, I will try.
So listen, I don't think he wants to say it, but I think my buddy over there, I don't know if he has a crush on you or not, but I think it'd be pretty cool if like you hanged out with us, and we're going to karaoke. Also, I'd like to point out, if you look very closely, Jax has a cigarette in his hand.
Yeah, she's looking
So he's a
at
bad boy.
and then glance at I don't know how to say your character's name.
Penny.
Benny.
Benny. Then she'll look back at Jax, glaring. Yeah, sorry, I am not interested.
Come on, like.
Can
Come
I hear Jax?
on. Give me a roll.
Boop 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 boop.
Yeah, you can hear him. You hear exactly what he's saying. But and you can probably also smart enough to know it's probably how he also is able to trick these girls to go with him. Well, her.
Benny just calmly goes over and just goes, "Sorry, is my friend bothering you? Seems like someone didn't learn their manners." And just kind of like tries to trip him with his bat.
Give me a strength roll if you're gonna try and trip him. I'm gonna roll against his dex.
That's pretty good. That's 18 plus 4.
Come on, man.
As you can see, my friend is not very well trained properly on his feet. Oh, and by the way, the thing he was saying, don't worry, the feeling's mutual. I have no interest in you.
Oh, don't worry, I don't either.
Uh-huh.
Man, I feel like I've seen this before.
Yeah, like I feel like I've seen it twice already.
Look,
And he
just
just gets like
your
real close to him.
feel over control.
Uh-huh, and get those eyes under control, bitch.
Whoa!
Jesus
Oh,
Christ! Oh my
do
God!
you
All right.
wanna go right now?
Oh my God! Okay, this just went from 0 to 100 real fast.
Holy shit!
You want to go?
Jax,
Jesus.
how illegal? Jax,
Oh
what
God.
is my best hit on the baseball team?
I'm trying to think. I know you hit a home run.
45 miles per hour.
Lexi, I think they're trying to start a fight. You might want to handle that.
You're like, okay, kids, just like slowly just steps between the two.
Fucking stop!
Like, all right, you two need to chill out. Like, we're not kind of big on the high school drama stuff.
Well, I'm sorry, ma'am, but could you please get these two idiots away from me?
No. There's no need for a fight happening in the school grounds. Though we shouldn't probably have the tour like this keep going. Lexi, can you do me
Please,
a
wouldn't
favor?
be much of a fight.
Lexi? I'll take over the tour. Can you please escort them over to your room? Just so that way, make sure everything's all good. And of course, like if you need another helper, please take another one of the students here.
Like, do I have to take the guy who tripped, or?
You can take anyone, he's fine. So like, it's your choice. You can take Jax, Lynn, Trisha, or any of the 4 randos.
Just gonna sigh a bit and just go like, all right, you two. I don't know about the dude who tripped, but I think you guys are just gonna have to see the history building a bit earlier.
I would like to ask, is there any one of these 3 you would like to take with you? Not as like to get in trouble, but to help you.
She's gonna look at the 3 and is like, do one of you 3 want to help?
He said to take one of them. So you have to take one.
I have to.
Yeah.
Just sigh a bit and just like points at Lynn, the person who probably asked about Kendo, is like, can you come with me?
Okay. She says shyly as she looks over, just hides behind you,
Alright.
kind of.
Come on. Time to go to the history building and you get to see what my office looks like.
As these ones go over, everyone else here seems to separate off, going and looking at a little bit more. As you start walking over towards the history building and towards the class part, as I'm guessing how it kind of is like this.
Yeah, probably.
Benny, you just noticed the shy girl is next to you, and Violet, the professor, is next to you.
Lynn, remind me next time to hit Benny in the head.
Oh, you are Benny.
Damn it. I mean, James.
It's Jax.
Are you sure? Like, I know. Like, okay.
You know how Jax can be, and I need to stop giving him head starts.
Yeah, but I think he's just lonely. Uh, no one really likes him in the class.
Benny just sighs heavily and just goes, I can't stay mad at him.
Yeah, so I saw your game last time. I saw a bit of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, your swings remind me of, samurai. Kind of. You have the strength of one, kind of. Sorry if I'm talking too much.
No, thanks. That's the nicest thing someone has said all day to me. Look at the sassy lost child.
Yeah, she's still glowing.
You wanna fucking go?
I have it bad. I swear to God, I am not against hitting women.
Honestly,
Please
given her fucking stats, she could probably tank an aluminum bat to the head and then fucking break that shit over her leg and stab you in the throat with it.
Yeah, probably. I mean, look at this shit.
Joke's on you, I don't want to die.
Not again.
No!
This is the third time!
Not again! We're not doing this again!
Joke's on you. Benny is just a mixture of Vex and Cody.
I mean, like how
You
last time.
fools! You fell for it!
The oldest trick in the book.
Thundercross split attack.
Alright.
As it does, you guys head over to like the history building. Doing so, this is kind of where the main building is. You're doing the history building is kind of like through here, where you have to like go out a little bit. As Alex, you do get a message from the chief, as she says she is sending you guys to the college, because it seems as if the protesters are slowly making their way there, as if they've broken through the building. Well, through the defenses.
Oh, well, shit, this is actually pretty serious, guys. We should hurry.
I actually do agree. No time for actually joking talking. We do need to go.
Yeah. Come on, what's your name again?
My name is Kenny, and I'm ready to protect and serve.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to do a lot of that. Come on.
As it does, we'll say that there's like a fourth nameless cop. As you guys take 2 police cruisers. Wee wee wee
Wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo.
Monitor.
As eventually you guys do start walking. As you're walking to like the history building, you check out like the library halfway through. As you do go to a hallway. I just flipped a car. And it almost landed
Oh
upright.
shit.
Oh no.
Alright, so roll the car.
So yeah, roll the cars. I need to roll for the car's durability. This was kind of like the best hallway I could find, so this is something I'll have to work with. Sorry, guys.
It's alright.
Okay.
But as it does, you guys look over as you are able to get like a look at the front, because you're kind of like up around here. As you guys notice what seems to be cop cars pulling up.
Oh, that's on.
As oh man, did another student. Sorry, this is a joke. Did another student phone in a bomb threat?
Huh.
God, stupid. Like, God, the stupid turfs are at it again.
The turfs. As you
They
immediately
literally
go,
just heard us say that we have gender studies once, and they're just fucking losing it.
It's over, bro. It's over.
as
It's all over now.
doing so, it seems like other cops seems to be going as you hear from Sam. All right, Alex.
Yeah.
Alex, Kenny, we're gonna split up and see if we can find anyone and meet back up. We need to get everyone here into a safe location as fast as we can. As it seems like there seems to be like a couple of more police guards here who are kind of like helping. There are like more, and plus you guys are teaming up with like the security. So I'm gonna take the left wing, Kenny takes the middle, and Alex, you take the right wing, okay?
Understood.
Go. As like they start, as like the break off, as you three keep going. As you three
Alright.
go, give me a dex roll for Alex.
Okay. What is my dex again? It's a pretty good. It's a 5. So we're gonna grab this. I'm using the dice tower again, baby.
Holy shit!
I mean, okay, maybe the dice tower is my lucky charm.
What is? My fucking god, Alex, calm down.
Wow.
Bro takes his job really seriously. You guys thought he was like, lazy and shit.
Alright,
He is, but he takes his job really seriously.
You're able to get by there fast, and I rolled. Eventually, you do seem to be going as you seem to see a group of people in a hallway.
Hey, I'm with the city police. We need to evacuate the building.
Are you joking?
Wait.
I can assure you. He like fumbles around in his pocket for a minute and pulls out his badge.
As hey Alex, you remember that? You remember that girl? And Violet, you remember him?
She's gonna walk up to him.
Hey, it's you. Well, sorry to cut your visit short, but we really do need to be moving you all out of here.
What's going on?
Well, I
Is that
guess
your-
it can't hurt to tell you guys. It's a small group. Promise you won't freak out. Okay, nobody's promising.
You hear from Lynn in the back.
I'm sorry, Soul, but it does depend on the situation.
I mean, I guess.
Good enough. So I'm sure you guys have heard on the news that there's a riot going on at the lab down the road here, and it seems like a lot of the rioters have broken out of the building after being locked inside, and they're making their way here. So we can't guarantee the safety of anybody who's left inside, so we're evacuating this place, and we're going to try to cut them off here.
Crazy.
Wait.
Why are they heading to the university?
I don't know. I mean, why did they do any of the things that they did? They destroyed that place.
As I like to point, Alex, you remember here from the chief, the protesters kind of separated and like going off different directions. This was like one of them. As you guys hear gunshots.
Shit.
She's gonna like instinctively get the two next to her to get their heads down.
You see, he unholsters his weapon.
As you unholster your weapon,
Benny immediately gets down on the ground.
as we see, we have a gun.
Yeah, he clicks the safety off, and he's gonna like cautiously go up to the window to see if he can see what's going on.
You seem to see what seems to be at the front lines, where you have the extra officers here and the security guards. I'm actually gonna say there's like 5. There seems to be like 4 security guards and then like the extra officer. As they're shooting, as you see people running up towards them.
The hell?
Eventually they keep shooting as you know that like they're trying to like keep them back. As you hear a window crash nearby and you hear screaming.
Okay, so
shit.
someone explain to me what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I'm getting
Look, I've told you guys everything I know. I just need you to remain calm and stay here. I'll be right back.
Do you guys go with him or do you guys stay?
He'll stay, but Benny will like stay close to Lynn.
Like, you two, please listen to the cops, or you three listen to the cop. I'll go and make sure that there's no one else in the building, okay?
What would you like to do, Violet?
She is gonna stay, but sit down and hug her knees.
As you stay, you two start making a way as you guys look over. As you head over to like the area kind of like underneath. As seems to be like sort of like the entrance. Doing so, as you get in, you guys notice something. There is blood as someone is laying down. As you notice, there is someone on top of them.
Oh, thank God, it's just a simp.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God.
He's gonna like look over at the teacher, next to him, and he's like, "Well, just if you're gonna follow, just stay behind me, okay?"
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this here as a placeholder, but just to remind you, there is someone seemingly on top of them, looking away from you.
He's going to approach very slowly to try to see what's going on.
Give me a luck roll.
Okay.
You too, Lexi, because you're going with.
I'm kind of like rolling because I don't know if she's gonna just stay quiet or she's gonna call out to the student.
All right,
13,
yeah, just give me 2.
So... Lucky 13, baby.
4
Okay.
and 11.
Okay.
Honestly, the tower
So
might be the
first
new
off, when you
strat.
call out to them,
With a 4, she's just gonna like, please get away from the body. An officer's here to take care of it.
as you say that, they stop. As you turn around, you hear screeching as you see what seems to be this.
Oh gosh.
He's gonna hold his gun up, and he's like, "Don't move."
As they're gonna start to rush at you.
Fuck me. He says as he has just the slightest moment of hesitation before he
Wait,
squeezes the trigger.
So
Alright.
what are you talking about? It's just a normal slice of life anime, totally normal.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. As you shoot him, I'm not gonna let you roll for this one because it's up first. As you shoot him, where do you shoot them?
Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'll do odds, evens. Odds he's going for the head. Evens he's going for a body shot.
Odds.
Odds. So he just fucking puts him down.
You shoot him in the head and they immediately go down.
Maybe those ones don't fall? Oh, okay, they do.
There we go.
Damn.
As Lexi, they just fucking shot someone.
It's gonna like immediately cover her like mouth in like shock and just like, oh God.
Fuck. Shit. Oh, shit.
As
Shit.
you see, this body starts acting weird. As eventually he sits up. Maybe he's okay.
Please don't get up. You're injured. It's gonna only get worse.
You lost a lot of blood, buddy.
See as he stands up.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
As you see as he starts slowly walking over towards you guys.
Oh. Something's not right. Something's not right.
Yeah, something's really wrong. Fuck. I'll give you one chance. Stop where you are. All right. He's gonna go again. He's fucking shooting again.
This one I'll need a roll. Plus, this will bring out your. I don't have a card for it, but this is your thing. You have advantage with small weapons.
Let's go. I got a 17. That's pretty respectable. Oh shit! I accidentally put it behind the tower. I think. Oh no, it
No,
went.
I rolled.
Okay.
All right, so 17.
Okay.
How many
There's
shots are you
22
gonna
total.
fire?
He's just gonna go for one, and just like the last time, it seemed to fucking work. He's gonna go for the head.
You shoot him in the head as he falls. You see as they fall over. Doing so, you look over, as like, do you get closer to the dead corpse?
I mean, he's pretty sure nothing can survive a bullet to the brain, so he's going to approach slowly.
The body just died, but the brain already seems to be rotten.
Okay, so I have to ask, are zombies as a concept, do they exist in this universe, or is it like a mini
Oh,
zombie
yeah.
movie where they don't? Okay, so
So what you
So-
know is like there is some stuff known as like there is some amazing zombie media out there, though like people always say like zombies just a myth, like there's no way it can ever happen.
he's gonna kneel down, and I really have been wanting to use this line for a long time. So he's gonna kneel down and kind of like examine the blood pooling on the ground, and he goes, because like presumably this man was alive until just now, right?
Yeah.
He goes, it's coagulated.
Just gonna blink and just like, yeah.
He looks
Like-
back and he goes, blood doesn't do that till after you're dead.
But he was moving.
You guys hear a scream from behind you. Back to where the others were.
Immediately, like, jumps up and points his fucking gun. I'm assuming he sees nothing.
Nope. The
She's
scream
gonna
seemed
like.
to be a little bit away.
We should get back to the kids.
Just gonna nod. Is like, okay. Should I stop by my office to get something to defend myself?
I'll like
Hold
Lexi,
on.
you know that your office is kind of like where they were because that's where you were going.
Yeah.
Oh right.
We'll just go back.
All right. They're at my office. They couldn't have gone anywhere. I locked it.
Okay. Let's hurry.
Yes. You locked them out of your office.
Not. I thought they were in my office.
They were in
God.
the They were in the hallway.
Okay, then I didn't lock it then because there was
No,
no
you
reason
already
for
said.
her to lock it. No, no, God,
Yes.
this is not how you're gonna do this to me. I'm
Okay.
not. There's no reason for her to lock the door.
Actually, there is, so that way students don't go in and mess with your shit.
Oh boy.
Timekid says, "Man, these residents seem evil." Also, apparently, someone explained how zombies break the law of thermodynamics, and that's why Thanatos is bored of zombies.
Rip.
There's like a lot of things about zombies that are actually kind of funny if you think about them in real life. But anyway,
We hope you still enjoy.
I just like zombie media. So yeah, this is a zombie campaign, guys. In case you
Yeah.
couldn't figure it
Yeah, I
out.
guess yeah, that's a
What?
little thing. I still need to make the thing for it, but yeah, this is a zombie apocalypse campaign. It's not a splice
Yay!
of life.
Yeah, we you smell that? That's propane. It's called gaslighting.
So like, I need to know. Did we have any of you fooled from the start?
I do, especially
gotta
since
know.
what happened after the end of last session of Power Rangers. Looks over at Seals.
Hey, look, a
Uh,
bunch of people didn't pay attention to that.
I know.
Were any of you fooled? We need to know.
I'm gonna be
Thanatos said
completely
that he thought this was secretly going to be a Digimon campaign, and Timekid says a little bit.
So nobody necessarily thought zombies. All right, that's good at least.
Yeah.
The zombies wasn't on their bingo card.
We're here to surprise you. You know, for all you guys could have known, it could have been Corpse Party.
Yeah.
I
I kind of took inspiration from that, keeping it a secret from everyone else. I wanted to like it be a surprise, like, oh, it's just a regular slice of life.
For
Gribble had
context,
no
this
idea.
is exactly what I fucking told these guys, except for Seals. Replace Seals with Opal, I think.
Oh no, it
Yeah,
was
replace.
no, it actually was only Axel, Maria, and I, because Opal was on another break.
Yeah. So these guys, I was like, hey guys, after Yu-Gi-Oh campaign, we're gonna do like a normal slice of life, something simple for me to like test out a few things, before I move into my next campaign that I'm DMing, that kind of thing. And they're like, all right, cool. I was like, make high school students. We're going to you guys are gonna be in detention. Give them a reason to be in, kind of like Dungeon Morphers, the start of Dungeon Morphers.
Yeah.
It was like give your high school students a reason to be in detention.
You want to know
And
something funny that what I thought of, but I didn't say until now?
what?
I know some at the same part when we was making a course party. I made a baseball character.
You did. Yeah. So basically, they got there. The teacher left for some arbitrary reason that I don't even remember what it was, and then they were like, "Hey, let's do this demonic fucking game." And then they ended up in the fucking corpse party school, and a bunch of people died.
Yeah.
Danta says the only zombie anime he's watched is 100 Bucket List of the Dead. Oh
Great
boy,
anime.
do we have surprises for you.
Great anime.
Great anime though. Yeah, very good. Very, very good.
But yeah, as eventually while you guys are looking, you don't hear any more gunshots from outside. Doing so, you're looking around. I wonder what's going on. Why is everyone? Do you guys look out to where like the cops would be?
Yeah, Benny will look at where the cops are being.
What cops? There's no one there.
Okay, either the Alex guy is high and is not a cop, or I'm...
I'd like to point out there are some police cruisers, but there's no cop outside.
Huh. Well, things... this isn't normal anymore.
It's a baby with a gun.
Hey, girl, whatever your name is, whatever. Is that guy really a cop?
Is he talking to Violet?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm guessing.
Yes, he is. He drove me over here.
Okay, cool. Then why are there no cops outside? I mean, I see police cars, but I don't see any cops.
How should I know that?
I don't know. Maybe you knew something that I didn't. I mean, obviously you seem pretty strong enough to want to fight a guy with a metal bat.
She'll get up.
Oh boy, it's
guys,
just getting.
guys.
It's just getting fun here. This is gonna be a great time.
Listen, I think...
Look, I'm just as clueless as you are.
But it fooled me.
Okay, she's gonna... Look, I'm not in the mood for this right now.
Are you gonna kind of walk off?
Yeah.
My God.
As you start walking, I'm guessing you're gonna like try and like head over towards the kind of like around the area. As you open the door, you see someone out there. You see what seems to be a faculty member.
He looks like such a nice guy. Look at him.
Yeah,
Compass says
she-
death flag.
She's backing away now.
As you
Benny
guys-
And
look-
I'm gonna say she screams.
As you scream, eventually, this thing looks over to you and starts to like rush a little bit out towards you, Violet.
Yeah, she's running.
Benny looking just goes, no running in the halls, and swings his bat.
Jesus Christ, he didn't even fucking like ask what's going on.
Give me a strength.
We
I will say
must
this,
kill the boy! You knew there were a zombie? Zombie?
The one thing I would say is like you do notice that there is blood on him, and his eyes seem to be different as he is running. And here's where we bring out Seals. This thing, Seals has a proficiency with blunt-based weapons.
16 plus whatever.
You immediately like slam this thing up the side of the head as it kind of like falls back a little bit. Looking over as the same with the pistol, I'm gonna give it this one as you immediately like smash it again as he like lays there dead.
Double tap.
Yep.
No.
I can't
You
flip
just
him over
fucking
regularly.
eating them.
Hang on, I got an idea.
Yeah, see, that was my idea too.
Stay there, girlie. I'm gonna go check something out. Goes over and just like pokes you with his bat.
You poke as you see just nothing, but as you like look over, guys, it looks like there's more people surrounding the building. As there's just a scream and 2 gunshots.
Looks out the window.
You see people other people like men, women just like running under it, like kind of like wobbling, not like full on sprinting, kind of like wobble running and like walking.
Okay, yeah, Violet is just shaking.
Oh, so that's what's happening. Huh. Well,
Kids,
fuck.
oh shit.
You guys seem to notice what seems to be a dead zombie.
Okay, so we're not gonna split up again. She's gonna just start walking into her office, like unlocking
He
it,
was like
walking
that.
in.
He was like that when I found him.
No, it's fine. You did good protecting the girls. Your name is...
Benny Wallace. People call me Benny Wallace. Over there is Lynn, and the other, and then one next to it. Actually, what is her name?
Yeah, I never got it either. Look.
No, you don't know what I've been calling her.
We'll just not elaborate. Anyway. So I'm Alex. We have a bit of a situation here, as you guys can tell. So
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I want to go home right now.
Look, I think that's a sentiment shared by everybody, honey. I honestly don't know what the hell is happening, but we do need to get out of here.
As
You said zombie media exists in this world, right? Like we know it's a myth. You know, movies, shit like that.
I'm gonna say there is like, I won't say one, but there isn't as many zombie movies or like media as there is here. Like there's probably like 1 TV series and like probably like 3 movies.
Any of you ever watch Rise of the Living?
No.
Yeah, that movie from the 70s.
Yeah, that's basically what the situation is.
I had my worries, but I mean, come
Well-
on.
Lexi,
Well,
you grabbing
right.
your thing?
She's just gonna get into her office, look at something that's mounted from the wall, and just grab a sword from the wall.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I was gonna say as you walk out, everyone else, you see Lexi. In her hands seems to be this.
Oh.
Well, shit.
I'm a history teacher.
Yes.
As this seems to be a one-handed kind of short sword.
And then she has like the scabbard in the other hand.
That's good. We'll need something like that. So we should probably look around and see if there's anything else we can use as weapons.
That
Time
is
Kid just
very
says this bee
prudent.
got a real ass goddamn sword in her office.
Well, you see, we actually have history for that. Haha, get it? But one on one of her first historical journeys, she found the sword and got it redone.
Found a blacksmith who was able to make work on it. But anyway,
Wh-
we need to find the nearest like safe location.
Someplace without a lot
That
of
sounds about right.
windows.
Alright, Lynn, I know this is filthy rich coming from me, but breathe and stay close behind me.
Okay.
Me and the officer are just gonna lead the way.
Hold on, before we leave, I'm gonna try to radio my friends here and see if they're still okay.
Who are you gonna radio? You can radio Kenny, Sam, or the Chief.
He's gonna go for Kenny first.
This is Kenny here.
You sound awfully fucking chipper. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't see what's going on. I mean, I'm walking around with like a couple of people. We're heading over to the area. We even are going to be sending out an announcement over the PA system.
No, don't do that.
What do you mean? We already sent a couple people off to try.
Look, you're not
That
gonna.
kid puts in all caps, how are you not dead yet?
Look, you're not gonna believe me, but I'm pretty sure I just killed 2 zombies.
Wait, you killed someone? That's against the law.
No, they weren't people. They attacked us.
Well, it's self-defense, but well, I don't know what zombies are. He is like a little bit newer. So
Oh my god.
He doesn't know.
Oh, he's gonna die.
How are you still alive?
He's gonna die.
Hold on 1 second. He just kind of like turns back to the teacher whose name he still doesn't know, and he's like, "What would you say is the safest location for us to meet up?"
Lexi, if you remember, you were kind of just there. The gymnasium would probably be the safest place because the fact it has a lot of open room, and there's only two. There are only two entrances / exits, and there is a supply closet.
It's gonna be the gymnasium area where we practice for basketball.
Okay, all right. He just like gets back on the radio and he's like, "I need you guys to meet me in the gymnasium. You should find a faculty member or a student or somebody that can take you there."
Oh,
listen,
we already
I know.
did. We found like a couple of students and faculty. One of them looked a little bit injured, so I'm patching him up right now.
What the fuck,
Okay.
Time Kid?
Okay,
Wait, what if he's the fucker that made the zombie spread from the whole start?
Okay, listen. Get them to take you to the gymnasium and meet me there. And I cannot stress this enough. You need to take your safeties off and keep your gun in your hand. You're gonna need it.
Okay. I'll contact Sam and let him know that as well. We're around the same area, so we'll meet you there.
Okay, all right. We'll be there as soon as we can. If we knock 5 times in a row, then it's us. Then 5 times and then followed by 2. Sure, we'll go with that. That's a good enough code.
Willio, I'll make sure to let them know that. I'm gonna get them over there, and I'll meet up with Sam, and we'll find you.
Okay, sounds good. And you guys just be careful.
We will. You can probably tell he's doing the salute.
I can hear it in his voice.
So is Kenny the Maki of the game?
You might as well be.
I was
He's
thinking
gonna
that
try
Kenny. I was thinking that Kenny is just gonna be the frickin' Ed of their game.
He's gonna try to radio the chief now.
As you radio the chief, you hear like a little bit of static as you hear, Alex? Alex, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. What's going on? What's your situation?
It's really bad out here. We don't exactly know what's going on. A lot of our officers have gone down.
Listen, I don't know what you've seen so far, but from what little bit I've been exposed to the situation, anyone who's had any kind of contact with the infected, or any kind of contact with these people, you need to be wary of them. I have a bad feeling. We're gonna all meet up in the gymnasium, me and the other officers that are here. If you guys can fall back here, it would give me a lot of peace of mind.
We won't be able to do that. There's been a citywide evacuation planned out. We've been trying to contact you for the last hour, but our communication is only receiving at the moment.
Fuck it. Where can we go?
You hear like staticky noise as you guys hear sirens. As you guys hear sirens, you hear government authorized nuclear strike. Get to a safe house.
There's no fucking way.
Oh, God.
What?
You all
What's
hear this
happening?
over the radio as well.
Oh, they're gonna nuke us. Oh, great.
It would probably also like not be a nuke. It'd probably be like a carpet bombing.
Yeah, but like a carpet bomb sort of thing.
Dad, those fun fact:
Actually-
Marvel actually had the word zombie trademarked until 1996. They lost it because it had become so completely ambiguous for the genre that they couldn't possibly stop its wide usage.
And then just next, oh, they're carpet bombing the city. Well, I guess it's just a one shot.
As it does, Lexi, you know that there is only one person here who potentially knows where the nearest vault would be. You know, that could survive sort of stuff like that. As the only person you know who can actually help you with that is the dean.
It's bitter teeth. It's just like it's the dean that is like the only one on campus who knows where like a safe house is.
Well, we should probably find him too, but I think we should try to group up with the other officers and make a decent game plan.
Well, last I saw him, he was in the gymnasium.
Well, that's perfect. All right. Let's just try to get there. Move slow, quiet. Don't engage unless we have to.
Just gonna look at the three kids and just like look between Violet and Benny. He's like, okay, you heard him. Quiet and please, no arguing with each other at all. And like, before you try to argue back, I get it, but please.
Benny gives a thumbs up and tightens the grip on his baseball bat.
She's just being quiet.
As everyone looks, I'm gonna be honest. I rolled for luck. I rolled to see if the zombies were gonna find you while you were standing still. They rolled. Luckily enough, they rolled low, so you guys were able to keep less noise, so they weren't able to find you.
All right, good shit.
As you guys all look over, I am guessing you're all gonna try and make your way out.
To the gym.
Are you guys gonna be
Yep.
running, walking, sneaking?
Sneaking.
I need everyone
Sneaking.
to roll me stealth, which is their dex.
Oh, great.
Oh man.
I will roll for Lexi. I mean, Lee.
Now remember, folks.
Oh my god, you'll
Benny
never
has asthma.
fucking guess.
No
Hey,
way.
that's a-
No fucking
Hey.
way. What the fuck?
There is not a
Oh my
single
God.
zombie that will ever see me ever.
I got a 6.
Okay, to give everyone a little bit of feedback before we did this dice tower was not smiling happily on Dark, and now it's just like, here you go.
Yeah.
You
I
got
used
3 nat 20s.
I tested this dice tower literally 2 nights ago, and I got like a 6, an 8, a 10, and a 3.
Wait. I gotta see something. Give me a second.
So we know it's not like rigged to make rolls be good. I just like it because it's neat.
Dark, I like to point out getting 3 nat 20s in a row is a
Oh, no.
1 in 8,000 chance.
And I should have fucking bought a lottery ticket today. Good lord.
Man, there was a lot of good things that happened today, I guess.
6, 8. I mean, like 6, 13, 15. As you guys are looking around, like trying to be sneaky, I got a roll for the zombies.
Please be dumb.
As you
Got
guys
a
are able to
6,
make
though.
it around this way,
Ugh.
Lynn, you accidentally shut the door a little bit too hard. As like it's like a ka-think. Like as you immediately like everyone looks around. All you hear is but it seems like no zombies are making their way as if they didn't know.
Alright, come on, hurry.
Silent sigh of relief.
As I'm not gonna lie, Alex, you immediately like are able to like they don't even hear your fucking footsteps. Like the people.
The people behind me don't even know that I'm fucking there.
What it seems like it to be is the quietest seems to be Alex, then Lynn, then
Benny?
plus 5.
Or no?
That is a 13, yeah. So yeah, then it would be Benny, then Violet, then Lexi. As you guys like these are like the quietest to loudest. You guys all look over, seeing what the fuck is going on. As what you all seem to notice is when you're walking out towards the front area, around over here, you guys notice something on the floor.
I'll
What
pick
is
it
it?
up.
Oh,
No, I was
Oh.
wrong one.
Oh,
No,
As what seems to be I found these little counter things. You guys can't tell exactly what it is, but you can tell it's a weapon. Or something that can be used as a weapon. As you guys get a little bit over though, just to warn you, around there is a couple of zombies.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say 4.
I don't think that's worth it.
probably not.
there might be some things in the gymnasium, so one weapon with 4 zombies doesn't really seem like it.
You guys have an archery club?
Do we?
I don't know. I'll roll. But I'm
Fingers
gonna
crossed.
say to Lynn, they did say they had a kendo club.
Yeah, kendo sticks, or whatever you want to call them. They're not going to be good enough for this.
Yeah. Alexi, there is no archery club here.
We don't have an archery club, but let's just keep going.
Oh shit! All right.
As you guys decide to pass over the weapon,
If it was just like 1 or 2,
Maybe, but
I'm just gonna roll and see what exactly it could have been. I'm not gonna tell you.
It's
I'm gonna
an
keep it a
RPG.
surprise.
It's a halberd.
I mean, it could still be there when we come back.
All right.
You know what it could be? It could be a boat.
You know how much we wanted one of those.
oh look, it's the cure.
As you guys all look over, trying to make your way over to the gymnasium, as you guys are over at like towards the front area, Alex, I'd like to point out you look around as there is blood all over the ground by where the cop cars are, but there is no bodies.
Oh, those
And-
poor bastards.
And it seems like they flipped one of the cruisers.
Those poor bastards. Shit. Alright, let's just keep moving.
as you all get over there, you all hear screaming.
Oh no.
As you get around to the area, not exactly kind of like by the gym, but sort of outside. No, sorry, yeah, it would be in the gym. Because I did say something and no one caught it. Kenny said...
No, I
did you?
caught it. Oh, I caught it. I just didn't comment on it because, as far as he knows, they're not coming back until he saw that there were no bodies at the car.
Yeah. As you look over, as like you immediately like let you guys go into the gym, as you notice what does seem to be a couple of zombies.
Oh boy.
It was never gonna be that simple, was it?
As what you seem to be notice a couple of zombies, you do see Sam and Kenny seemingly like defend a couple of them. But you see as they have their hand a little bit too filled. So like they need to like take out these zombies before like anything happens. But as you open the door, you notice.
Oh boy.
Is a time I'm about to make you make a choice.
Oh no, it's a Telltale The Walking Dead situation.
Oh
no.
god damn it.
No.
Oh god.
This is gonna be just like the first choice in episode 1, where if you try to save the kid, he's gonna die anyway, and then you get like negative karma with the guy who actually survives. I can feel it.
As you guys all look over, one thing I'd like to point out, Benny and Lexi, you guys both point out that there is Jax and the Dean. Lynn looks over saying that, like, you know, the cops are getting a little bit overrun by the zombies. I know there's only 3 here, but pretend there's a little bit more, because they did find more survivors. So, they need help. But as you guys know, that these two kind of got separated a little bit. And the reason why Jax is here, by the way, is his knee is a little bruised.
Oh.
I should have never shipped him. I made mistakes.
He can't run.
So now is the choice. You guys all need to come together and agree. Are you going to kill the 2 zombies in front of the Dean, or the 2 zombies in front of Jax?
So unless somebody weighs in on the situation, Alex has no idea who these fucking people are.
True.
The Dean is, to me, the Dean is the smarter choice because he knows where the safe house is. But Jax.
Lexi will point out that that is the Dean.
This is the Dean, and this is a high school kid.
We can't let the Dean go. Fuck.
I mean, even though I know what the smarter choice is, Benny would want to save Jax.
There's only is it only 4 zombies total?
Oh no, realistically there is a couple more. Plus as well, they're on the other side of the gymnasium. So I'm gonna be honest, if you guys just try and run, what I'm imagining is happening. This is what I'm imagining. And this is how it's gonna play out. Alex, you kill the 2 zombies that survive. I mean, you kill the zombies that survive. Whoever you kill is like going to survive this. As Lexi and Benny would run to the other one, trying to save him, but they're going to be too late.
Because I have the gun.
You have the gun, you have the long range. And they're like on the complete opposite ends. So you can only really get one before the other happens.
So which ones? So yeah,
I told you guys this beforehand. I'm gonna give you guys some tough decisions in this game.
I mean, I guess it's really up to Alex. Does he want to save the guy who, look, this is Seals talking. The Dean's the smarter choice. Let's all be honest here.
Yes, but maybe if you guys are able to save, Jax, maybe he can survive. Also, I like to point out, yeah, she's not here.
Oof.
Benny's just going, fuck. Are you sure you don't know where the safe house is? Miss History Lady?
No.
I like to point out, only the Dean would know. That is all the hint. That is the only hint I'm going to give. I'm going to say something else, but it's now your choice.
He's gonna look over at Benny, clearly looking to be wanting to go and save his friend, and he goes, "I'm sorry, kid," and he's just gonna raise his weapon and fucking fire over here at these guys.
You're gonna fire over there as you guys see as Alex is aiming the weapon at the ones around the Dean. Benny, you and Lexi run over to Jax, trying to like brandish your weapons. I'll let you have one roll. Give me a dex roll. Get a nat 20.
Okay, guys, dice tower. I'm telling you, it's the strat.
Yeah.
I'll move my dice out of the way.
They actually are.
Just gonna take this. Oh, let me just get up here.
The only way you can change someone's fate and save them is if you roll a nat 20.
Well, that's
I got a 10.
One not nat 20.
Nah, is it in there? I don't know if it's in there.
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah, let it go.
Come on, Benny.
That's
Yeah.
a 12.
Damn.
As you immediately get over there, you hear screams from Jax. As Alex, you're able to kill these two. As Benny and Lexi, you guys are able to stab and smash the zombies. But you can see it's already too late. Jax is dead.
No.
And Benny, and Alex, Lexi, you would know this. If you guys don't do anything, he's gonna come back.
She's gonna just like step in front and just look very ashamed of herself before just covering her eyes and just stabbing her sword through the neck.
Alright, so through the neck, okay.
Oh yeah, severing his head from his shoulders.
Okay, so you're gonna sever the head, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
severing the spinal cord.
Okay. Eventually you see the head come back to life.
Oh fuck. It's like that. Okay.
Benny goes over and just smashes the head in.
Okay, now it's dead.
As Benny goes over, it was the smarter choice to get the Dean. It was the smarter choice to get the Dean. It was.
Or how are they doing?
Eventually, when
Okay.
you guys are able to take care of themselves, they are able to kill them.
Lexi's gonna give Benny a bit of a hug.
Benny does not accept it, just moving away.
Everyone who's capable, go and bar the doors. We can't let any more of them in.
You see, as a couple of them are helping, as Lynn is also barring the doors. You see, as Sam and Kenny looks. They came out of nowhere. Sorry, I didn't know that the injured one was one of them. He looked fine.
You guys couldn't have known. It's not your fault.
I am going to put Jax over here. Actually, no, I have a better idea. Jax, go into here.
We're gonna get the constant reminder of the people we lose along the way.
Oh no!
Just the Napoleon meme. There was nothing we can do. As Benny goes over and just starts whispering to himself something. Rise of the Living 70s movie. First rule: anything that's bitten comes back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys. While I'm gone, how about you guys, say your thoughts. I definitely won't be listening in on my phone. And, maybe talk to the chat and see what they think.
Tomkins says, "Hey, chat, which PC gonna die first?" Because there's. Okay, so let's be known. B gave us one rule that his one job was to kill us, and that is his one job is to kill us.
I am. By the end
I
of this-
imagine the only session that we're relatively safe in is this one.
by the end of this game, I will at least have killed one of your guys' player characters. At
What
least.
happens if we all survive somehow?
Don't worry, I got a plan for that.
God
Oh
damn it.
boy.
No.
If you guys all survive, I mean, this isn't the only series of this.
Yeah, so if you guys end up liking this, anytime we take a hiatus, we're just gonna do this kind of shit. Again, maybe with the same characters, maybe not. It'll probably take place in the same universe, same timeline, in the same town.
I also did forget to...
Yep, you would good.
I am actually going to say this now. I'm going to put this part in the video. This is a fact. This will be the only fact of this campaign. In zombies, in like this zombie campaign, I need to still figure out a full-on cool name. Maybe zombie.
Haha.
If you donate to a player, the player gets that donation, not the character. So which means that whatever is extra by the end of this campaign goes into their next character or a pre-existing character before hiatus. Which means if you donate to, let's say you donate to Maria, then Yuki will be getting what's left after if whatever Maria doesn't use.
Or Emily.
Huh.
Yeah, Emily, my bad.
I mean, Yuki's gonna come back again eventually. We are planning to do a season 2 of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are planning on doing another season of Endarp.
I have returned.
Oh, also, I forgot to get you guys as your new health or AC counters.
Let's go.
Give me 1 second.
Comeback will be coming up.
Emotional damage.
What do you think these things feel better for? AC or health?
Well, I mean, the hearts look fine for health. I think those could be AC.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then these will be your guys' new AC. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Everything all right, Face? Yeah.
Yeah.
My family's messing with the dogs, and now they're just barking like crazy.
It seems like the type of campaign that time skips when we get like an epilogue chapter of what happened to the people after, and then season 2 happens, as in cameo characters that are definitely going to die. Oh, well, you know, maybe. I mean, hey, like this could be like fucking Resident Evil, and like, you know, we do big things and come back later, and then, you know, be important to the plot.
But
You don't know what the
actual
lab's
good
called.
Resident
Maybe
Evil
it's called the
movies.
Umbrella Corporation.
So,
Yeah, I mean, we don't know the name of this lab.
So I would like to point out one thing. Everyone starts out with a 10 vitality. Stands off of a 10 to their AC, and then for each vitality point, they get an extra point into their AC. Seals' character only has a +2, but they have a 4 extra. It's because Seals has pads, which gives him a +2 to his AC. So he has armor to start out with.
The Raincoat Company. I kind of like that.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to ask you guys if what were you guys' reactions that my character's starting weapon is a fucking sword?
I was expecting a katana, and I was slightly disappointed, but you know.
Benny is coughing and just takes out his inhaler and just breathes him.
All right, so
We rolled for it.
So you breathe. So you breathe again. All right, it goes down to 63. Yes, I've been keeping track. You started with 66, and you did it 3 times, I believe.
Yes, I have done it 3 times.
You look down at the counter as it says it goes down. It goes down to 63.
Dude. Lexi's just gonna look over and realize, like, oh god.
Benny keeps it in his pocket and just goes, mother effer. And we just stay next to Lynn and just huddle up next to her.
I'm gonna roll for Lynn.
So, I talked to the chief, and she had some pretty disturbing news that I think everyone should probably hear. I don't know when, so I really don't know how long we have, but the government's going to bomb the city.
There's no way.
I trust the chief. If she said it, it's gotta be true.
Time Kid is making me laugh when I revealed, because I guess no one understood that my character has asthma. Time Kid goes, "Oh God, Time Kid, not the Quiet Place shit," and then Thanatos, "Oh, he's so dying."
Oh yeah, and like I haven't seen it, but like in the new game, doesn't the girl you play as have asthma?
Yes, she does. Also, I didn't even base this off of that. I just wanted my character to have asthma.
I also like to point out Lynn is hugging you, like gently hugging you, for comfort, like to comfort you.
He will accept it.
So that being said, he kind of looks over to the dude. We need to find a safe place to hold up, because there's no way we're making it out of the city.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I do know the location of the safe house. There, I know the exact location. It's a little bit down the road, so we're gonna have to prepare. But as well, we need a certain key card, and there's only 2, and we need them both.
Of course.
I have 1. You see as he pulls out the one he would have on him for being the head.
Oh, thank God.
The other person who would have it would be the chief of security.
And God knows where he is right now.
And if you somehow survive the first episode, I'm gonna be fucking impressed.
So,
Okay.
we need to find that, and as soon as we do, we can make our way. But don't you think we have too big of a party to go by ourselves? We should probably stay around here and keep safe whoever can.
Yeah,
Or
I
at
guess
least
if
go
we
find
find
weapons.
I guess if we can find other survivors and have them come here, we can try to take them back with us. I'd like to try to save as many people as we can.
Agreed. So, we should have someone look for survivors, someone look for security guard.
But we're just needle in a haystacking it out here. I mean, there's got to be some way we can narrow the search down at least a little bit.
What about the PA system?
What about it?
Miss Lexi, if I'm correct with how I've read the brochure, the school has PA systems have towers that can produce sounds, right?
Should just give a nod, yeah, that's how we can do announcements sometimes, or play music for events.
So if we send over the PA system just a loud frequency, have the infected get over there, that means there won't be any wandering around the halls. And then we can find the head security, or if he's been turned, we can, take the card from him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that could work, but then we'd have to get there first.
Well, I know the way, you hear from Kenny. I can probably head over there myself, and I can update the PA system.
I don't know if going alone's such a good idea, though.
It's not. In Rise of the Living, rule number 3 is that you don't go alone.
Okay, I just like to say I love the movie. How you're kind of comparing the two seals. 10 out of 10.
It'd be rather a bad idea for us to just run out alone.
Yeah,
But
you
we're
need somebody
gonna need
watching
to-
your back out there.
Then I will go with him. No. Actually, yeah. Sorry. I will go with them. I have the master key card, so I can make sure to broadcast any frequencies, and I can watch his back.
We're just gonna place something in a place that has the least amount of people during the day.
I'd be afraid of attracting more. I mean, if they're here, they're probably outside of the campus too. But it seems like our only option. Before we start trying to funnel them into one location, though, as much as I was against it before, we probably should make some kind of announcement letting people know to stay someplace safe. That way, maybe they won't. Well, you know.
Well, then we have maybe looks over to you see Sam looks. All right. So
You were saying?
Sam, Kenny, and the dean said that they can go then to the PA system. With them, they can get them and like put the way how getting survivors to come to the gym.
I think one of you two should stay here. Someone with a gun should be in the room just in case something bad happens.
Then I'll stay. Since the fact that Kenny already knows location, they can move faster without me.
Then I guess I'll take someone and we'll go and try and find some other people and maybe even the head of security that we're looking for.
Benny walks up. I can do it.
Sure, kid? I mean, I can take someone else.
He tightens the grip on his baseball bat. I looked over at where he crushed Jack's head in. I want to get away from this place for a little while, and yeah, I know how to swing a bat pretty well.
Mr. Benny, I kind of wanted to ask you about something.
He looks, and it's exactly the look of don't say anything.
He's gonna like give a look back of like, this is kind of fucking important.
If
I'll
it's what
speak with
if it's
you
the same thing I
privately.
saw, then I think that we should just let it go. For now, at least. Tensions are running high, and there's no telling what people in a panic will do if they realize that someone might have something that could hinder them in this situation.
I just wanted to ask a simple question, that's all.
Fine. One. What is it?
How severe are you?
Benny,
That's
it's
just-
midway of the spectrum. Midway, kind of like you had better days and you have worse days. And
It's just like
you
asking
remember
how
from the-
badly do you need the medicine? That's kind of just it.
He
Okay,
basically just looks at you. Yes, God?
No, sorry, you go.
He basically just goes, never really knew. All I know really is by my parents is that. Pulls it out. If I run out of this, I'm basically zombie food.
All right. 'Cause, like, you remember from the-
How severe are you?
Benny, it's midway of the spectrum. Midway, kind of like you had better days and you have worse days. And you remember from the-
It's just like asking how badly do you need the medicine? That's kind of just it.
He basically just looks at you.
Well, then
just
we
wanted
better
to-
make sure you don't run out of it, huh?
I know I've had it for a long time. I know how to make it last. However, let me say something to you. Benny points his baseball bat at Lenny. Make sure she is still alive when I come back.
Are you telling the cop that or me?
Because the
You.
cop's going.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess
She'll just-
Benny wants Lexi as asking Lexi to stay back and protect Lynn.
She'll just like say about to say them, but then just like give a nod, like, all right, I'll do my best. It's my duty as a professor, after all.
Thank you. And then just looks back. And then looks at Vicky. Alright, what's your name?
Vicky.
Vicky? You just said Vicky.
Yeah,
Yeah, you also called Lexi Lenny.
God
yeah,
damn it!
Yeah.
I'm mixing up words.
yeah, that's Violet.
Fine.
Hey,
Um,
Vicky, she's so
it's-
okay.
It's Violet.
It just goes. And then just looks and just goes, sorry for calling you a bitch. And then just goes, I'm ready when you are out.
Yeah, give me a sec, okay?
Mm-hmm.
gonna,
Leans on that.
He's gonna like go over to Violet and he's like, so how you holding up, kid? Couldn't help but notice you're probably the only one reacting to this in a normal way.
And I want to say 100% Lexi does not look fine, but she's just like, I need to stay calm for everybody. I'm
Yeah,
one of the few adults here.
she is messing around with a bracelet that she's wearing. I'm honestly kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie. But this can't be real, is it?
Man, I really wish it wasn't, but given what I've seen and what I've done, I'm pretty sure this is about as real as it gets.
So I'm not dreaming, those things really are. I don't like this.
None of us do, but we're gonna get out of this, okay? We gotta stay strong, stay level-headed. Panic is the #1 cause of death in any situation.
I'll try, but this is really, you know.
I get it. It's pretty rough, you know. You come for a college visit, and next thing you know, you're watching your peers get eaten. It's not great, but you know, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. Right now, we just gotta focus on getting out of here, getting to safety. We're good in here now. There's nothing else in here, and we won't let anything else in. Okay?
She'll just nod quietly.
I want you to stick close to the professor and my partner Sam there. They'll keep you safe.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. Just kind of try to stay calm for me, okay?
She'll nod again.
Well, you guys ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
We'll get over there as soon as we can. Oh. As he pulls out the card and gives it to Sam. As you can tell, just in case anything happens.
And to get ready, Benny will take one more puff on his inhaler.
32.
And I have
I mean, 62.
Okay, and I have marked my bat as my little thing. So
Alright.
they keep track.
As it does, you guys go out. Before we get over to Benny and Alex, Lexi and Violet.
Yes.
You guys are in here with Lynn, 3 random people, and Sam. Doing so, I would like to ask, what would you like to do? There was something that was discussed a little earlier, but you guys are now in the gym, probably one of the safer places here.
You could probably see Lexi as she's like takes is very shaky and then just takes a deep breath to relax herself and then just goes and sits next to Lynn.
Lynn smiles, just looking like, thank you. Sorry.
For what? He didn't do anything.
I know, I'm just nervous. My friend isn't here. Oh, yeah.
It's okay to be nervous. I mean, in all my years of history, I've seen some crazy things, but this shouldn't really scientifically be possible.
Yeah, I'm just nervous. That's all. I don't even have anything that can help with.
Doesn't matter. We just need to make sure to survive, okay? Just keep each other's backs and you could just be like lookout.
Okay. I hate to ask this, Professor, but is there any way you know if there's any supply closets or anything we can use for more barriers? Right now, we've been only using what we found on the stage, which is that piano. As like one of the exits, like completely stuffed with a piano, showing that there's no way of getting in and out without removing it.
Sure, it was a good idea to use an object that can create a lot of noise if it's hit.
He's basically asking if there's a supply closet here.
He wants to get shit to barricade the other door.
There should be chairs that are stored underneath the stage. There's like little cupboard looking things and then you can just pull out a full set of chairs, but for sports equipment it's over here. She'll just like get up and start heading towards like the supply room.
Bro, I want somebody to get a steel chair and fucking hit a zombie with it.
You know what? We'll say that since he doesn't know about the weapon, this guy has a steel chair.
My God, he's got the steel chair.
Okay, you know what? Hold on.
Lexi,
I'm gonna name him specifically.
yeah, you name him, and Lexi, you guys also feel free to like name these like nameless NPCs because who knows, maybe they will show back up.
Chad.
Dad.
Lexi, as you open it, give me a luck roll. Let's see how the school prioritize their departments really.
God. Please don't be a shitty school.
I guess I'll name the other dude here.
May.
16.
I got a 16.
As you open it up, you seem to notice a couple of things. First off, you seem to notice like some nets. So if need be, like I will say this, make sure to add to yourself and I'll give you. You have one net. Like one big net. So like you can throw it at something and like hinder them.
I'll type it into my chest.
Think about it, it's
Okay.
like it's a separate, it's a spare soccer net that you can throw.
You mean volleyball?
Yeah, volleyball, soccer, either one of the two. You see a little bit what seems to be a box of nails.
Ooh.
And another thing is, you do seem to see a weapon.
You're gonna
Like,
fucking
something that-
Yakuza it with a box of nails.
You
Gonna
can
go Dead Rising on this bitch.
now then, to roll for the weapon, I need you to roll a d20.
You see a rifle. What the fuck was this doing here?
By the way, Chad now has his description.
Wait, what do I roll?
First off, I
From
need you
the
to roll a
top.
d20. Jimmy.
Oh my god.
I did name him Jimmy.
Now I need a d4, a d6 and a d8 roll.
And sure, we'll probably do that, Dantos. He said name
Wonderful.
people in the chat.
1 and a 4. Alright, I see it. I know what it is.
It's a fire axe, me. God damn.
Now, as you're looking over... Whoops, wrong one. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I did not mean to save it. Alright, that's perfect. Let me just get the thing of your sword. As you seem to find a two-handed weapon.
Oh, a fire axe?
Sledgehammer?
Oh, hockey stick.
You found a hockey stick.
Oh, no.
Okay, that makes sense.
She'll take the hockey stick out, just like, does anyone need a weapon?
You need a weapon?
So, with the hockey stick, it is mostly strength first, because you need to use your strength for it. And it is a big weapon that cannot be contained. Like, you would have to like put the entire thing on your back, kind of like at an angle, if you wanted to carry it.
She'll just like walks over and like hands it over to the cop.
I don't need this. I would rather... Looks to Violet and Lynn. One of you two take it.
She'll like look over to the two and is like, which one of you want it?
I don't think I would be good with that thing.
I'm only really... I can take it. I don't think I can really do much with it, though. I only really have used a kendo sword.
Well, maybe you could probably swing it like that.
I can try.
We just have to make do with what we have. If I find something that can even remotely work like a kendo stick, then I'll hand it over, because I don't think a regular one is gonna function well.
Alright. I'll make sure I put it in, but yeah. Lynn now has a hockey stick.
Yay.
You
Right,
start
take
looking over as the last thing you see is like kind of containers. You see like some sort of heavy like not like barricades, but like, you know, like the heavy like rolling shelves that would make a lot of noise when you roll it. And dodgeballs.
Okay, noted.
But yeah, it seems like out of everything, the only things that were really useful was a net, a box of nails, and the hockey stick.
We didn't get much over here, but we have some nails and a net.
Well, one of you, I would like to point out, because I didn't really bring this up. These three do also technically have bags, where Seals' character. With how it goes, though, these two have small bags, and this one has a medium bag.
Thanatos says, "Young samurai, all things are swords if you try hard enough."
Yeah. Yeah, she just fucking like breaks the head off and uses it just like as a stick.
Yeah, I mean that could work.
Man, I kind of am hoping that Chad lives.
Yeah, don't worry, we all got this holding a chair.
And what could possibly happen? B will just specifically find a face claim and then just because so we can feel more bad when he dies.
You know what? Give me a couple seconds.
No!
But as it does, you loot up the supply closet. You give a weapon. As it does, I need to roll luck for the two who aren't the players.
God, I hope they don't fucking die.
I hope so too.
Okay.
Bait,
Okay.
please.
Okay.
Hey, you know how you're a super cool friend, right?
Yeah, you're amazing.
Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll try one more time with the dice tower.
Let's go, Dice Tower. Dice Tower of Luck.
Please.
You might want to. Oh, never mind. That's not too bad. Might want to move the blue
Okay.
dice here, though.
As it does, eventually you guys look. As over the intercom seems to be like the seems to just be a song. As let's just say it's just like last Friday night or something. As it just seems to be going off, as like the song is playing, you do hear gunshots also over the PA system.
Oh, shit.
As it does, as people are starting to kind of look over, you also eventually hear that to get to the gymnasium to any survivors. As you guys give me survival rolls, seeing if you guys can find the guy who has the extra card.
Okay, my survival's not terrible.
All right,
Oh,
roll.
Dice Tower blesseth me once again. It did not. I got a 10.
Okay.
10 total.
16 plus 3, so
I'll
19.
say after 3 nat 20s.
It was bound to happen eventually.
Yeah, it was bound to happen.
As you guys look over, I'm going to use this lamppost as a PA system sort of thing. Eventually, you guys are able to find like a horde as Benny.
Yeah.
You notice something.
Looks, it's like moves slowly and like walks back, gets closer to what he sees.
There's a security guard. There is a security guard there. A security guard zombie.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Doing so, there only seems to be 3 zombies, but you know the more that this plays, the more they'll show up. So there's 2 ways of dealing with this. One, you guys sneak over and try to steal the card. And then you just, let them be on their merry way. Or you kill them, have the chance of making more noise, and then get back.
So,
Which could be faster.
So it looks like our little security guard friend is already one of them. Points at the security guard zombie.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling. I figured this was gonna be the case. Alright then.
All we really need is just to kill him, but there's...
Also, I would like to point out, there is also this on him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, does he have a gun?
Oh.
I'll say this, he's a cop. He has one of 3 weapons he can have on him.
Okay, alright.
Well, like, security guard.
By the way, B, I sent you something. I don't know if you're going to use that, but that's there.
I might use it.
Okay. So, we don't have long to think about this, so... What should we do? You want to try to slip it out of his pocket? Because I don't think that's such a great idea.
It's just, can we kill all 3 of them fast enough?
I'm posting it in the
He holds
game
up
chat.
his gun. I can try to pick them off, and if they get close, you can hit them.
Okay, let's do that. But how do we bring them over? I have an idea.
Well, see, I think it'd be a better idea to actually just catch one of them off guard right now.
Okay.
Alright. And I'm gonna be counting on you pretty heavily for this one. You think you can do it?
Yep.
I trust you.
I didn't spat.
He's gonna raise his weapon. And he's gonna aim for... He's gonna aim for the security guard zombie first. He's like, if nothing
Alright.
else, I want to make sure he can't leave.
Now this time, because I'm not giving you any more freebies, I need you to roll to see if you hit. So give me a dex roll.
I get 2 of those, right? Because I did a thing.
Yes, because you're proficient with small weapons.
But he's also like unaware. Would that matter?
I would
Does it
say
make it
no
easier to
because he's
hit?
no, because like he's like still moving like his head over to like the PA system. It's like it's still like wobbling a little bit.
Oh fuck me, bro. My highest was a 12.
12 against a regular zombie. It does hit. You do hit it, but it doesn't kill him. But I will need a roll. I will now need a roll of a, because it's a gun, I will say I think I said a D8 plus your dex.
Okay, this is a D8, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna try Dice Tower again. I have faith in you, Dice Tower.
Please.
8.
That's
I mean,
pretty
12.
close to max damage.
That's not 8, that's 12 damage. You do shoot this thing for a bit as he like, you shoot him in the back, like I'm guessing you're only firing one bullet.
Yeah.
Alright, as you fire one bullet, you look over as he does turn around. As I'm gonna roll for the other two. Let's see if the other two are stupid or not.
God, I hope so.
Please be stupid.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, okay, alright, this is good. This is fine, actually.
As it does, you see as these two are gonna start walking closer, getting around to here for their turn.
I'll turn my
Then
attention
just-
to the other one now, instead of the cop.
Danny will wait real closely for the cop to get real close, and then just go, batter up fuckface, and just hit him in the head.
So you're gonna hit him with your bat?
Yeah.
Give me a roll. And you have advantage of blunt weapons.
Okay.
Not
Alright.
bad. That's better than what I got.
Okay.
There we go.
You do hit. So this will be plus your strength. I think it's a bad. I'll say a D6. Because it's
Yeah,
either
I
like a
was
D6
gonna
or a
say,
D4.
D6 seems fair. Oh.
4, 5, 6. You do 6 more damage with it as it's dead.
Alright, I'm gonna try to shoot the other one.
Alright, give me a roll. Okay.
That's pretty good. That's not as good.
Alright. Give me a D8.
That's not good.
You do shoot him more, as you do seem to be getting around, hitting him closer to the head, but they keep moving. As like you shoot his jaw off.
Okay, well at least he can't bite now.
Yeah, I'll say that. With that like roll, you didn't kill him, but you shot his jaw off. We also know that he's still walking a bit closer. A little bit too close for you to like hit with your sort of gun. But as you see as he tries to take a slash at you, you immediately pull out from your side your other weapon.
My baton.
Baton.
As you use it to like block a bit and like push him back. So like he wouldn't have hit you.
I'm gonna try to fucking smash his head in with it now.
Alright, give me a strength roll.
Just do one of those things.
Yep. It's not a small arms. Also, I need to take away 2 more bullets.
Come on, Dice Tower, please be good to me. That's a 2. That's a 2.
Oh no.
The Dice Tower is taking away.
The lower
six
give,
is-
the lower
The
take
6
away.
is not enough as you immediately try to hit, but you see as the zombie is trying to like get closer, as you're mainly trying to like get those arms away from you so it doesn't scratch you.
Fair.
Danny walks over and just gonna hit it in the back of the head.
Give me a roll. Fuck.
There we go.
What?
All right, roll
Well,
a
you can't get any
d6.
better than that.
1
Yeah.
plus 5, double 10, 12, 13, 13. Let's see, 3 plus 4. You, because of the damage that the pistol brought onto it, you are barely able to kill it.
Fuck you. Okay.
Okay, let's hurry. Rush over, start fucking taking everything worth taking off of this fucker.
Okay, I would like you guys to both roll me and give me, I guess it would be for looting, it would be either survival or knowledge, your guys' choice.
Survival because it's better.
Survival.
I'm not giving up on you, Dice Tower. I won't give
God
up on
damn
you.
it.
That's pretty good.
Hey!
Unnatural 20.
There we
I
go.
see. I respect the Dice Tower. The Dice
Benny.
Tower giveth and taketh away.
Benny, you immediately you get a little bit scared, so you have to take a step back. But like you're not like scared enough to take another huff. Like you're good, but like you can't like get too close to it. As as it does. Sorry, I'm just breathing. Alex,
No, I'm also trying to breathe. God.
Okay.
you are able to find the ID card.
All right. Sick.
As well, you are able to find one of these two things, and this will be your choice that I'm going to give you. 1, you find another weapon, or 2, you find more ammo for your gun.
Ooh, that's a tough one. You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit selfish here and find more ammo for my gun this time.
Okay.
Honestly, I
So-
don't blame you.
Yeah. So as you find more ammo for your gun, where is the cool? No, it's not here. It's not this. It's probably in here. Yeah. That's a train. That's an ambulance. What the fuck is this? That's
Choo-choo.
another train. There it is.
All aboard the choo-choo train. All aboard the
Thomas
choo-choo
the
train.
Tank Engine.
I found a reason to have this. All right, Dark. Roll this twice.
Let's go. That's pretty sick. Okay.
Yay!
I'm
Wow.
gonna scoot it over here. We're gonna do a little flick
Will it work in
action
the
here.
dice tower?
Probably.
I don't
but,
think so, but I'm kind. Can I try it? If it
Sure,
doesn't
yeah.
work,
Yeah, we'll just say this
If
was
it-
for fun.
Mm-hmm.
if it works,
see.
then no.
Oh.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
It does not work.
Oh,
It wouldn't go through. I didn't think it would work, but if it worked, I would have been like, you know what, I'll do it with the dice tower. But I didn't think it would because it's not a small item.
I just wanted to see.
Also, this is just like kind of like a luck to see how many rounds you're able to find. Okay, 5 extra rounds so far.
Okay, let me move this back a little bit again. I'm trying not to flick it like too hard or too soft, so bear with me here.
6.
Oh my god, dude,
You
I'm
find
doing
11
good.
rounds.
Almost a full magazine. Let's go.
You have 31 shots.
He'll take that and he'll put it on his belt, and he's like, "All right, this is good. We need to hurry."
Doing so,
Benny will
as you're
go.
looking over, as you saw like the little weapon logo, you guys look over at the weapon as you see it was like a thing of pepper spray that busted whenever like he fell over.
Okay,
Benny
that's
goes
fine.
over. Rise of the Living rule number 5. Double tap. And it matches their head in.
Fair enough. All right. Well, good work. I really couldn't have done that without you, kid. Thanks.
I try my best.
As you
I
guys
just
look,
hope for it.
Yeah, and hey, I'm really sorry about before.
I can't be angry because I didn't know what to do in that situation. And at the end of the day, as much as it pains me to say it, the Dean was the smarter option.
I'm glad you can see it the rational way. I might need some more, people like that whenever something like that comes up again.
My heart may be hurting, but I also know what situation we are in. If I let my emotions take over, then nothing gets solved, and then we're all dead.
Right. Well, thanks.
It raises up, comes up.
As it does, you guys, I'm guessing, gonna start making your way back, or what are you guys gonna do now? You guys could just potentially leave, maybe. I mean,
Fuck
there's
everybody.
a police cruiser right here.
There is a police cruiser right there, but I think we
Benny,
should go.
Benny will ask, do we want to find one more person, maybe a survivor, or no?
We should at least try to look on the way back now that the halls are a little bit more clear. Maybe check a few rooms.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna have both of you guys roll me one more survival rolls, if you guys are gonna look. And I need a luck roll, a combined luck roll from Maria and Axel.
Let me try the
Here's-
fucking tower.
So here's the fun fact.
Hey.
If you guys would have taken anyone, I would have only had one luck roll to see if there was anyone. It would have been with disadvantage. But since you guys left players here, there's actually a chance that the people may show up.
Alright, it was 11.
11.
11.
My turn.
18.
18. Okay, that's pretty good. With survival, that's a 21.
And Maria rolled a 14. Okay. First off, as you notice, Lexi and
Violet.
Sorry. You guys
Violet.
hear knocking at the doors.
Mhm.
You see Sam does pull out his gun.
Alexi will hurry over the door with the sword ready.
As you open it, the first thing you see is that they're able to make it back in one piece.
Oh, thank God.
Good.
As
Did any of
another
you
thing,
get
you're...
bitten or anything?
No, we're fine. Kenny here was able to make sure that we weren't bit.
How?
My duty.
I mean, he has a gun too.
I know, but
Yeah,
it's
Kenny.
Kenny.
It's my duty to protect them.
Protect and
As
serve.
you guys
another-
do see, is there's someone else actually they're able to bring along, as if they found a survivor.
Oh my
That's
God.
good.
As Lexi, you know him. He is one of your college. He is one of your students. His name is Jack.
Oh, Jack. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I was in a lecture and then everything just started happening.
Okay. I'm so glad that at least I know one of you are okay.
As you're able to get in, you do see as eventually a couple of more people do show up, being faceless NPCs.
Alright, get to naming.
I'll say about this many. Fuck.
Here, because
Oh,
they're together.
Because someone requested it. Here we go.
Are we naming them after chat?
Chat PCs.
That would be cool.
One of
Here,
them
you know
has
what?
to be-
I have an idea for this girl.
Lavender. Okay.
Just a swallow.
Oh, that's a pretty name.
Oh no. The bird.
Leon.
Oh, wait. Did this one get a name?
You can name the last two if you want.
Which one's the last, dude?
These two girls.
These two don't have names.
Oh, they don't?
Thanatos and
It'd be kind of weird to name them that, though. Chat, name them. Give them names. Each one of you can name one of them.
Give us names, chat.
Tell us.
We'll see if you guys make it to the end. It doesn't have to be your real name either.
Just another one's just called Alex 2.0.
They're just the first actual name that will pop up will name one of the pieces.
Let's make it interactive.
Chat's awfully quiet today.
True. We'll keep going while that. As you guys they're able to make it back with PA system, you guys just need to wait to see if they make it back. As Alex and Benny, you guys start walking back as you do notice something. Eventually walking back, you don't find anyone. Which is sad. But what you do seem to notice... Yeah, I know. I know what it is.
Oh no.
Not a train.
It's not a train. I would love to have a train that I can just put in my pocket.
Thanatos
You
says
guys
name my
seem-
guy Michael.
You guys seem to see a ambulance.
Oh shit.
As if it's abandoned, as if it got an emergency call out here. But it seems like the paramedics weren't lucky.
First thing he's gonna do is check and see if the keys are still in the ignition. God. Words.
Give me a luck roll.
Alright.
can't really
Dice
look at
Tower, my lord, Dice Tower, please bless me up. No.
Bless me up.
My dog
Dab
just
me
burped
up,
in my
Dice Tower.
face.
It blessed me up! Let's go!
Jesus.
18, the keys are in the ignition.
Okay, he's gonna grab them and pocket them, just so he has them as an option. And then he says to Benny, we should check this thing over and make sure that... See if we can grab anything that's useful.
Already on it.
Alright, I need survival rolls from you both, but for the amount of time, and I saw Benny immediately go, only Benny will have advantage because you immediately went for the keys.
Fair enough.
In the dice tower we go.
I like how everyone's
Yeah.
already using their dice. I feel like I'm gonna have to give you all each your own dice towers in the game.
Bro, I would be happy with that.
Maybe
I
everyone
like
will
this
get their own
dice
dice towers in Dungeon More
Let's
first.
fucking fail me again, dice tower. The first one was an 8.
Oh.
You get an inspiration.
Oh no, the inspiration was an 8. So the highest is an 8.
Yeah, but you
One
also
Dice
got another one.
Tower.
Yeah.
I got a 2. We didn't find shit.
Oh yeah. We got one inspiration. What should I call this? Oh,
I call it a
I
Ben
like
inspiration right now.
inspiration.
You could just call it asthma medication.
Nah, I already called it one antidepressants. Ben inspiration sounds better, anyways.
Alright. As you guys are looking through, it seems like all the more important stuff seems the paramedics accidentally smash whenever they're getting overrun. You guys see as like there's not really a lot here, even like the gurney and stuff. The only thing you can really make out of this is if you want, you can take like the bedding for like cloth. And I will also say, with the 8, I will give you 1 pair of bandages.
Benny will take the pair of bandages and toss them over to Alex.
And this is all that's left.
Yep, they probably took it when shit hit the fan.
Well,
I mean,
it's
there's
better than-
bedding in there, but to be honest, we have our own cloth as it looks down.
Well, actually, you have a bag, right?
A small one, it's got a power bar and a water.
You think you could fold that up and put it in there?
I don't know, God, can it?
I will say this, if you try, it will take up all the rest of your space in your small bag.
You don't have to keep it in there. We can dump it back at the gym, but you never know when you need to make a makeshift rope.
Fair. He will do what Alex suggests and just fold it up and shove it in there.
Alright. As you guys get there, I will also say this: you guys notice with the ambulance, the only thing that seemed to be messed up was damaged was the inside. The outside seems to be perfectly fine.
Okay.
Also, as Benny coughs, that's another use of the inhaler.
All right.
Before they leave, Alex is gonna close it up and make sure that nothing can get inside while they're gone.
All right. So it doesn't have a closed image, but I'll keep that in note. This is closed.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make absolutely sure, because the last thing I need to be like, yeah, an ambulance is big enough to transport the group that we have together. Let's go. And then there's a zombie in there, and then fucking somebody gets
Everything
bit.
goes terrible.
Yeah, everything goes completely tits up, and we're just like, well, fuck, should have closed the doors, huh?
I'll say if you guys make it back, my dog's like doing a little happy dance next to me.
Oh.
Aww.
Nothing is happy about this dog. Everybody is sorry.
You guys get back, and I'll say there is a lot more people in here than there's more people in here than that could fit in the ambulance. 2, there's a lot less people here than you were hoping for.
Well, I still have the keys to my police cruiser, because obviously he's not gonna fucking just leave that, so that's at least another vehicle.
Yeah.
He comes back in, they're like... Yeah.
And it immediately makes his way over to Lynn. And you both, are you hurt? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I got this. Shows the mighty katana. Not the wood katana, no, the hockey stick.
Perfect.
Alex just flashes the other key card and he's like, mission successful. We were really lucky.
Yeah, lucky for you. Well, we were able to also get out of there without a scratch. That was just the way of transporting all these people.
Well, we're in luck. He digs around in his pocket and pulls out keys. We found an ambulance on the way back. It looks like it could fit most of us, and then I've got the keys to my police cruiser too. I don't know if it'll be enough room for everybody, but...
You know that the police cruiser can fit 5. 2 in the front, 3 in the back. Which means everyone else would have to try and fit into the ambulance.
How many people can fit in the ambulance, or do we not know that?
I wouldn't say you guys wouldn't really know. I'll say this. If you... With all the stuff in there, like 3 to 4. Without the stuff in there, like without the gurney and stuff in there, because like normally someone's laying down, a good chunk more, but it may still be like a really tight squeeze.
I mean, you said there was nothing left in there, so...
Yeah, like everything in there was destroyed is what I meant. So it's like you want to... So like if you clear it out, then most likely you'll have enough room for at least most, if not all, these people.
Oh shit, I didn't know that the fucking everything was broke. If the gurney was broke and shit, I mean, I'd have seen if there was a fucking pipe we could use as a fucking spear.
I mean, who knows? Maybe you guys can see if someone wants to grab a pipe.
Maybe. Okay. I think we can get everyone out of here, but...
Question is, who takes what and where?
We don't even know how long we have. Shit, let me try to radio the chief again.
Alright, I need a roll for the chief, see how lucky she is.
Oh, no.
Boy.
Oh no,
2
please.
rolls, okay.
Please, please, please.
Come
Okay.
on.
God,
As you
it's so
look
much more
over,
fucking intense.
as you
when
look over, you
that
hear
is-
there is complete silence for like a minute when you're calling, and then eventually you hear a shotgun. As you hear what seems to be the chief. Who is this?
This is Alex.
Alex,
Chief.
they've broken through the front line. I don't know how long we'll be able to hold them back for.
We need to know how long we have before the the bombs drop?
It isn't sure, but whenever they fire the bomb, it sends out a EMP. When the EMP starts, every electronic will go down, and you'll have around an hour before the bomb hits.
Well, I guess that's something to go off of.
Listen, we won't be able to make it to the safe house you're at. We have to try and go to a different one. We're trying to fight our way through, but we can't. There's too many on the road. Like, there's too many.
Alright, well... I don't know what we're gonna do, but... just... try to stay alive, okay?
I wouldn't be using a shotgun if I didn't think so.
Right. When this is all over, well, you say we go out for a couple drinks, huh?
Are you really? You hear another shotgun blast, as like you also hear like her like you see as she like hits something over the head with the stock. You hear like the sound of a skull being crushed in. Are you really trying to ask me out while in the middle of this?
Guys gotta have something to hope for at the end of this.
You see as like she thinks about it. Let me think about it 2 drinks in.
Alright. My treat.
I love that.
You dog, I knew it. Sam punches you in the shoulder.
Well, I'll see you then.
Listen. Good luck. I need to go right now. I need to get the rest of everyone else here out of here.
Okay. Just be careful.
You too. You hear as the transmission is... You see as, like, the transmission isn't cut. You hear as they drop the radio. As, like, you hear them, like, fall back! Fall back! As you hear the swarm of infected just getting closer.
He just, like, sighs deeply and places the radio back on his belt. Well, what do we want to do now?
I'll say the chat just like looming over your shoulders. You guys all look over as you guys all heard that. Great talk.
Sorry.
I mean, yeah, he just asked everybody what they want to do.
Well, the next step would be to get to that shelter. Once we get to that shelter, we can actually take a break for once.
Yeah, we just need to actually get there. But, like, honestly, I do feel like that should be the priority, but I'm worried about leaving others behind, but there's not really much transportation we have, don't we?
I mean, on our way there, we can search for more survivors, but...
You
there might be some...
Transport them, that's the issue.
I don't know, there might be more. You hear from Chad behind you guys. Holding a chair. You heard what they said, they're getting swarmed, right? Like, chances of survival being survivors is very low.
There's gotta still be people out there, though, and we can't be the only ones.
But
Yeah.
we can't. But if they get swarmed, I like our chances with a lady with a shotgun than someone just out on the street.
There's no way we'd be able to make it over there. If it's as bad as she says, we're as good as dead. If they can get away, then great, that's great. But if we go there with the intention of finding them, we're probably not gonna make it. I mean, what? We have 3 pistols, a couple bats, and sporting equipment. What are we gonna do against a whole horde of those things?
And we'll just beeline it for the shelter.
The shelter's the best idea, especially since we have the carpet bomb we still have to worry about. Remember, You see as like Sam turns on his radio a tiny bit, not to make it too much noise. Whenever these radios short out, they make a high pitched sound before like shutting down completely. Which means whenever this thing makes a high pitched sound, we have an hour left.
And I say we just be landing for the shelter.
Are these shelters well stocked?
It's a mini shelter, you hear from the dean. They could house a good chunk of people, but I'm afraid a group this big can only last us like a while. Like,
Well,
normally,
at least if it's a fire bombing, we can probably wait it out.
with the way how I'm worried, I think we might have enough supplies, but we might need to either ration or send people out afterwards.
Well, then we'll just have to do that then. I mean,
And make sure that no one gets any ideas, as Benny will look over to all of the other people.
There's like a lot of people just looking side to side to each other, just kind of like, eh. Then there's one
Right
thing
to
we
the
need-
living, rule number 6. Your worst enemy can be yourselves. I know we're all terrified and we don't know if we can trust each other. But if we can be civil and not let emotions run high, we can make it through this.
I couldn't have said it any better myself, kid.
You want to survive? Then let's fucking survive.
As Lexi and Violet, you guys, I'm guessing, walk up as they say that. As now, here's another part of the planning. You guys have access to 2 vehicles. And there's another one flipped over. At least to your knowledge. Who knows? Maybe Axel's vehicle is still up. Who knows? Except for me. What you guys can do is you guys can try and split the party to how you think it would be best in, or like, you know, who should go into the ambulance and who should go into the police cruiser. Good night, Thanatos.
Good night,
Good night.
Thanatos.
Right.
I'll let you know if Michael survives or not.
Ah. I don't know if we could risk checking if my car's okay.
But I don't think we have enough room in the 2 that we have to get everybody out. That'd leave a couple people having to stay behind, which would mean we'd have to come back to get them. And if we make it out of here in one piece the first time, I don't know if we'll be able to do it again.
Wasn't there a flipped
Not
over?
if someone has to stay behind. You hear from Kenny.
Oh God, Kenny.
What are you talking about?
He looks. My cruiser's the ones that's flipped over. But I remember in there is a shotgun. That could be very useful. But there's another problem, though. Sorry. And if I'm able to jumpstart the car, I can have the horns blaring enough to get your guys to get the ambulance and the cruiser started.
But that's suicide.
I rolled. You look. I know. As he rolls up his arm, as you guys see a scratch mark.
Oh, Kenny.
In zombie media, like a scratch mark doesn't. Will a scratch mark cause an infection? Like, would we know this or no?
It varies from media to media.
I think
seems
it
like-
just
I
it
will say
depends on
this.
how much they've gotten into eating something.
What it looks like is he got scratched up over towards like the kind of like by the collar a little bit. He didn't think it was anything, and then I rolled to see. As you look over, as you see there is a purple vein going from his arm, slowly moving up his body.
Okay.
He's already dead. He just doesn't know it.
No, he
Exactly.
does.
No, he knows it.
Well, you know what I mean.
Why didn't you say anything? I didn't know Cuts would do this.
In fairness, media does vary on its effectiveness.
There's already a purple vein, meaning he's probably going to turn.
Luckily, right now, I feel like myself still. Don't know for how long, though.
So we don't
So-
have the time to waste sitting here and talking about it then.
So what's going to happen is I can give you guys all the clearing you need while you guys get out of here.
Okay. Okay.
It's the only thing I can do. I can't. You see, as he shows his pistol, as his pistol is out of ammo, as if he used it all whenever he had when he had to protect the dean. I can't do much, but if I'm able to get to that shotgun, I can at least pass it over to you guys and then distract them with the horn.
I'll go with.
I should go. My car is the one next to it.
I'll
Well, I
go
need to
with-
take some people with me anyway. I mean,
I'll go to the ambulance. I can drive that pretty easily, and I have a gun.
And plus, my
Sorry.
car is probably going to be parked near where you guys parked, so.
okay, that's a game plan. So we're gonna have to split off into groups to get to the cars. I would say 5 people can fit in my cruiser. Maybe 7 people, 6 maybe, if depending in the ambulance, maybe more.
It's
Um,
for certain 2 can fit in the front, and at least 3 can fit in the back. But also, if you take everything out, maybe more can. So at least at the minimum, 5 if you leave everything in.
It'll be
5 plus
tight.
5 is 10.
It'll be tight, but we can at least get 10. If Lexi's car works, that's what, another 5. I'm assuming you have a standard sized vehicle.
Most likely 5, yeah.
If Lexi vehicle works, then it's possible we can get everyone out of here.
We still don't have enough room unless the ambulance can get a few more people in.
Well,
the
we
math
remove
just isn't math.
if we remove stuff from the ambulance and people squeeze in, then we can fit more people. It's just.
Then it brings up another. Sorry, I need to say this, Lynn. Then it brings up another thing. We need to make enough noise so that way they don't mess with the ambulance.
Well,
The horn
that's
can only last a while.
yeah, I guess that's true.
Lynn, don't you dare suggest what you're suggesting.
I don't know what you're gonna think I was suggesting. I was just putting in my piece.
Okay. I thought she was also going to make noise, and I swear to fucking God.
Just start screaming.
Just fucking quiet places it up.
Well, okay. Let's think about this logically. First, we need to figure out how we're breaking up into teams. The ambulance should be safe. We locked it up before we left, so that's probably the safest place to go. Police cruisers out front. We saw a couple infected out there. We're probably gonna need people who can handle themselves in a fight to get there and get in the car, and then I say we take that car and get to Lexi's car if it's further away. I don't know where she is.
The parking lot would be a little bit further because you kind of like the way how I'm imagining it is like this is like the main road. You know you can like drop off some people. The parking lot kind of would be like down this way.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Hmm.
So we'll have to take the cruiser over there, which means we'll have to. I don't know.
I think right now, you hear from Sam. People who can fight should take care of the cruiser. And an extra. We don't really have much. So basically, they're saying that you five go to the cruiser. Lynn, they volunteered Lynn because she's the only NPC here who has an actual weapon. You could ask Chad with his chair to go with you.
I gotta be honest, the chair is kind of loud, so.
That was
Well-
a gun.
But
While everyone else would go over to the ambulance.
They all fit though.
I
That
mean,
is the question. Will they all fit? It all really depends on if they can fit after getting everything out.
When you guys clear it out, everybody pile in as much as you can. If you can't fit, we'll swing back around and pick up who we can. That's the plan. Nobody gets left behind.
Kenny looks over and passes his radio over to the dean. Use this to contact Alex. Let him know if there's people still there or if they need it or if they're good to go. Will do. All right. We have a game plan.
We do.
okay.
As I'm guessing you guys all now start to split off.
Seems like it.
Is Lexi and Violet okay with this?
Lexi's like like I mean not
Lynn.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Lynn. Lynn's but like, you know, she has like a weapon, so like she's okay, like going if need be.
How about the players?
I mean, I'm okay with this.
Lexi's just gonna be.
Violet?
We'll nod at it, but
Violet just keeps messing around with her bracelet, but she just wants to get out of here.
Man, why do we fucking agree to this?
As you guys all agree, you guys break off. Doing so, you get over to the police cruiser, as you know you need to buy a little bit of time. As you guys get over there, you do notice, at the front of the police cruiser,
Oh, god damn it.
Oh man.
I had a feeling.
and
Mm.
someone seems to be standing on top of the car. Wait, up, sorry. Not them.
Who's standing on top of the car?
Give me 1 second.
Oh, she's in danger.
Oh no.
She's not endangered. Look at her.
Oh, she's a zombie. Oh no.
You do see Benny just go, no.
You see as Lynn just looks wide-eyed.
As Benny, and I imagine
Now
Benny
here
and
is
Lynn.
the fun fact.
Oh god.
No.
Whenever I had asked Axel to pick, whoever they didn't pick between these two was going to become a zombie.
Oh damn.
Oh gosh.
I see.
Just to show off, because who knows if they're going to.
We could see it, we could not.
We could see, we could not. But here's like the little thing.
Oh.
Mm.
Also, a fun fact: the reason why I made them friends is because they're from the same anime.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I was like. I didn't want to say anything, but that's what I was like. Ah, I get it.
It's that idol anime about the zombie girls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My friend was talking to me about that.
It's very weird, but it's also very funny.
Yeah, like doesn't she get hit like episode 1 by Truck-kun?
Yeah, she does.
Is that the
And
one
also
where
an
that meme
amazing
comes from
moment
of
from
just
the
a lady running out saying goodbye and then gets hit by a truck?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
also very funny because there's a scene in the dub where the guy, because in the anime lip flaps, the guy doing the voice just goes hard on saying, go, get in. It's very funny. Anyway,
As you guys
back
see,
to
like
sleep.
all of these people. Also, I would say like Violet, you would know her as well. Like you wouldn't like be the best of friends, but probably talked every once in a while.
Okay.
As I like to ask, do you guys want to make the first move?
Real quick, Benny will grab Lynn's hand and just goes, "Don't leave my fucking sights. I'm not losing you."
Yeah, okay.
She's gonna stay close to Kenny and just go like, "How are we gonna be able to get that shotgun now?"
If we're able to make it clear away, then we can get a shotgun. But we need to make sure to get those other zombies' attention.
What do we do?
We kill them. I'm on a timer, remember?
Yeah, we can't waste any time here.
Alright, fine.
All right.
I would like to ask,
Alright, everybody.
who would like to make the first attack?
Probably the one with the gun.
Yeah, he'll raise his pistol,
I don't know.
Get ready the racing pistol, I guess.
and he's gonna aim for the girl first. He can tell that he's probably going to be the only one that can put her down.
He will. Benny will block Lynn's eyes from that.
Give me a roll.
Okay, a
Alright.
10's not terrible.
This researcher, don't look.
15's better. That's an unnatural 20.
I would like to ask you, I always forget to, how many shots do you want to fire?
I'll do 2.
Alright.
I was going to say, you can be a little greedy.
Instead of rolling 1d8, roll 2d8.
I imagine there's a limit to how many shots I can fire too.
Yeah, with a small gun, there's only like a limit of shots you can fire without the gun overheating.
So it's 2 and a 6. So 8 plus. Do I add my dex
5.
twice? Okay, 8 plus 5. Alright,
Yeah.
so 13 damage.
You headshot kill this one immediately. You like shoot her once in the chest, and then you doing so like the clothes like rip around her, and then before anything happens or before anything can show, you immediately double tap in the head.
You can tell by the look on his face that he did not like doing that. That was a child, and he shot the child.
Yeah.
Like the look on his face, like the other two zombies, yeah, he freaked out a little bit, but this one, you can tell it's affected him.
Yeah. As it does, the other zombies are going to slowly get closer. As who would now like to go for another? Axel, do you want to go for an attack first?
He'll go towards the closest one and just try to slash at her head.
Give me a roll. And with your advantage, you are good. And you, with your advantage, go right on ahead.
Alright, we're gonna just do one plane wall roll and one through the tower.
Should probably move my stuff.
17,
That's pretty good.
and
My dog
then
keeps doing
tower.
like you drop. My dog keeps doing like a little happy dance.
Aw.
Okay.
17 is the highest plus whatever I add to it.
It's a sword, but it's a short sword. I feel like you do D8 melee damage.
Okay.
It's either a D8 or a D10, but since it's a short sword, I want to say D8.
4.
4 plus 7 damage. You mean to like slash this thing like upside the head as you hit it in the head? Doing so, you mean like push it back and kick it, as it seems like it can't, as if like it can't really think, as if it's like on the edge. It's gonna roll for Kenny.
Anyone move up and hit this thing?
Hey,
Kenny
Benny's
can
gonna-
probably afford to be a little reckless here.
Benny like finishes him off and like uses like the baton to finish it.
Dead
As
zombie.
As what would Benny do?
And he's gonna run up to this zombie and just bash its brains in.
Give me a roll.
Let's not do the tower. Let's just do a good roll.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yep.
I was gonna move Trisha over here.
Damn. That's 2 down already, and they were both like Seals knew them both. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, that's messed up.
So the highest was a 15.
You're gonna hit. Give me
I
a
guess
D6
like
roll.
Maria too, technically, but like I don't think she gave a fuck.
The next one going in is Kenny.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
You know, we could have like, played Digimon or something, but
Hey, look, I said that this is something I wanted to do. You guys could have said, no, actually, I don't want to do that.
I was
Yeah.
interested in doing
What are
it,
you talking about? I'm
so
having fun.
B
yeah,
gave it as an option, and you know how
Let
much
me-
I've
let me-
been
let me-
fucking talking my shit about wanting to do this for a while.
Let
So
me be very clear. I am having fun. Betty, on the other hand, is like, oh dear God.
Violet is just freaked out.
You see as Lynn tries to like hit this thing upside the head, but it's like had its like thing unbalanced as she barely misses it.
Swear to God.
Violet, what would you like to do? You look over as you see there's more zombies. You don't really have a weapon, but you do know that there are stones you can throw on the floor.
She'll pick up a stone and throw it.
All right, give me a roll. Let's see how good you are at throwing.
I mean, +5 in Dex is pretty decent.
Honestly, yeah.
And I'm counting this as improvised weapon, so it'll be a D4. Fuck! She
I mean,
crit.
that's pretty good.
Roll this, please.
Okay.
Okay, 19s and 20s are crits. This is good to know. Good information for future reference.
2 plus 7, 4. You immediately like shock put this stone as like it fucking like explode this thing's head.
Violet or Lexi cannot die or we're fucked.
You like shot put and then like it immediately like explodes some as like you hit like the weak part.
Damn,
Okay.
kid. I didn't know you had that shit in you. Fuck.
I'm sorry, I just panicked and
No, you're good. Do it again.
Do it again.
Please.
I'm not stopping you.
As it is going as I am time. I now need to roll for the zombies and see what they do. Okay. 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 You see as they miss, as Lexi, you see as a zombie's about to scratch you, as Kenny pushes you and takes the scratch.
oh,
What a guy.
oh,
Man,
But-
what a laugh.
With the scratch, You see as the purple line already starts moving across, as if it's cut your time in half.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I had a
Okay.
feeling.
I'm gonna roll for Kenny now, because I'm gonna say, to be a little more dramatic, you see as they cut off with like the claws, they like cut his hand, like cut off a finger, and he drops the baton.
Ooh.
No.
But you see as Kenny picks up, like, from his side, the fucking handcuffs, moves them as of Brackley Knuckles, and fucking cracks this thing's head open.
Oh my god, what a fucking
Oh
guy.
gosh.
This dude's insane.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, I wish he made it. Fuck.
Yeah.
As he used improvised brass knuckles. Doing so, there are 3 more zombies left.
I just like protect and serve, motherfucker.
Best cops in the world, bitch.
Benny's just gonna swing at this thing again.
I'll take a shot at the one that's over here. Whenever Seals is done rolling.
I was gonna say, let's go Benny first. Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
so and then
So, give me a d6 roll. And you're hitting the one
Just
you're
die
already hit.
already.
Yeah, he's dead.
Alright.
I'll swing at the one in front of me with the sword.
Alright, so the one that was already damaged. First off, let's do Dark Shot.
Okay, 12's not bad.
17?
Yeah, 17
How
is
many-
much better.
How many shots you putting in?
So he's probably scared that the poor little girl over here is probably not strong enough to hold it off. He'll fire 2 more.
Alright, so that brings you down to 27. Alright, edit it
Take
on.
it. Okay, this is also a D8, yes? No.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, hey, I'll just copy you one. That's a D10.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think action might be, now that it's out of the red. I'm just gonna, like, try to roll them both at the same time and see what happens. Oh, they're going! Oh, they're going!
Oh, shit!
That's a lot of damage!
Like, same thing before, you're able to, like, shoot past in between Lynn and Benny, and, like, you put two shots in between this thing and kill it.
Alright. One left.
As Lexi, you're going to go for a slash?
Yeah, trying to get this done as fast as I can.
Give me a roll.
Please, please.
Yeah,
16.
that's pretty good.
And then D8, right?
Yeah, it's a D8 melee.
6.
Not bad.
6. That's 9. You immediately, like, cut this thing's head, like, using, like, as you cut it off. Doing like, yeah, you, like, cut it from, like, the brain.
Ugh.
Benny just does start going and does use the inhaler.
61.
Alright, Kenny, we gotta make the.
Yep,
don't
it
have
is
much
60
time.
actually. Because
You see as Kenny is a little
before.
bit stumbling as you notice the purple lines seem to get starts to try and get up his neck. As you see, he wastes no times, and instead of like unlocking the door or anything, he punches the like the window and breaks it.
Makes sense.
Doing so, you notice his hand is broken.
He's
Alright.
gonna just like wince and kind of just. She's gonna keep her arm out for the gun.
You see, as he does, he's able to jimmy it, as he is able to give you the shotgun. As I rolled for the shotgun, let me get it out for you, and let me get you out, and let me tell you how many shots it has.
I'm gonna do a Dukes of Hazzard fucking jump over the thing here and hop in the fucking driver's seat. We're putting that fucking ignition key in the ignition so fucking fast, baby.
I have 60 of these things left. 60 charges left. Sooner or later, Benny is fucked. It's just a matter of when.
Hey, you never know. We could find some more.
That is true.
True. I mean, there's always that side quest.
I imagine the bombing is not going to be the end.
Man, this is gonna be Dead Rising Zombrex all over again. If you know, you know.
See, I was expecting like a 72-hour timer before the bombs drop like in Dead Rising, so...
So I'll explain to you guys after game why. But yeah, I'll explain why after.
Okay.
And there's a reason
And
why
by
at the start I said nuclear,
Hmm.
not
Oh,
carpet.
okay. Oh, I see where you're going with this. Okay.
As I rolled for the shotgun. The shotgun is only going to be able to get one roll with the bullet reloader. Gonna cut that in
6
half.
shots? Oh.
No, I'm joking. You have 6 shots with the shotgun.
Pretty good.
Okay.
That's respectable, honestly. 6 shotgun shells, that's pretty good.
As
Big
he looks
work.
over, as there is he looks as there's no extra shots. It's only these 6.
Alright.
That is the as
I'm gonna look
it's a combat
worried and just like, do you want me to, you know?
No. He looks. I need to make sure the horn keeps going on. If I don't, then you guys won't get out of here. He like
Should I give a nod?
he like moves his way up as like Alex, you like look as you see like the recruit just like digging himself into like the broken glass, trying to get to the wheel.
He's like, he's got the passenger door open for like the others, and he's like, come on. And he like rolls down the driver's side window and like leans his head out, and he's like, best cops in the world, right, Rook?
Best cops in the world. You make sure to get them out of here.
We'll make it worth it.
As I'm guessing you all load up.
Yep.
As you all load up, give one more luck roll. You do see as eventually you guys are able to get by. As Alex, you get a call on your communicator. As it says, most of everyone was able to get in. But sadly, there was a couple of zombie stragglers, and 2 people didn't make it.
Shit.
Alright, B, give us the hard-hitting news. Who didn't make it?
Random check number 1.
We didn't get to name her.
And him. As you see,
You
as
didn't
they
get to name
did
them
it, as you see, as these 2 died before Chad was able to figure it out and smash the zombie over the head with the chair.
Thank God, Chad.
We respect Chad. So is there
As-
anybody that needs to be picked up? I'm assuming no.
As with how it is, 1, 2, because he would be leading. 3, 4, 5, and then because you guys gave him time to clear it out, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which was the exact amount of spots I had designed for the ambulance. So if the zombie did not show up, you would have had to come back for those 2.
We would have done it.
I know you would have. But I always
Well-
have to give rolls.
Yeah.
As
But at least now we
eventually
don't have to.
you guys hear
Look-
the engines start, as you hear the horn blare, as if it's clear for you now to start up your engine.
Alright, he starts it up and he looks back at Lexi and he's like, you still want to go get your car?
I don't think it's about worth it anymore.
Well, maybe if it
Wait, actually, hold
survives.
on.
Okay.
B, did the thing that we discussed, would she have the thing in her car?
Yes,
Or do you
but
wanna say
I'm gonna say yes, you would have, but there's this thing I rolled for. I'm just gonna say you guys go over towards Lexi's car. Lexi's car seems to be completely destroyed, on fire. I rolled the protesters, the zombies whenever they're going, one of the stray bullets hit a car and exploded around the lot that Lexi's car was.
I had a gun in there and everything.
Oh shit. Fuck, I'm sorry. But
This
no
least
use
server
crying
word, we
over it.
just gotta get going.
Yeah, let's at least you got the shotgun, right?
She'll nod.
Small victories, small victories.
I would also say that, like, with the way that she's holding the shotgun right now, she's holding it like she's used one before.
So he's gonna wait for the ambulance to pull out, and then he's gonna follow behind it.
As you follow behind, eventually you do hear in the background as he like presses his body up. See as he pulls out from his pocket a bullet. As you guys hear one final shot.
Hmm.
So we're gonna move Kenny over here.
God damn, what a legend.
You see, like,
And
Alex.
now that he started the outbreak.
you see Alex's expression kind of drop, and he's like, "Save one for yourself, huh? You're smarter than I ever gave you credit for."
Hmm.
Bye, Rook.
As you guys
Man,
start
fuck.
making your way over to where the survival's den would be, I think this is where we're gonna end off game for tonight. We're going for 4 hours. I think this is the perfect amount of time. And next session is now the question. Will they get to the safe house? I hope you all enjoyed today's episode of zombies. I still need to find a probably infected D&D. Or D&D zombies. I feel like that's like a funny name, so I guess we'll work with that.
I don't know. This series is kind of fucking serious so far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is, which is exactly what I was going for. But with that,
Yeah,
we
we're
did
gonna
not make
talk
as
to you
many
guys all
as
later. Hive, out.